Hey, welcome in. Welcome, gamer. Thank you for being here. So it's Sunday Funday. I haven't streamed in a little bit. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. I'm feeling just like super tired and like a powder keg a bit. Hey Enrico, welcome in. 4 a.m. is the best time to be awake. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm working on a game right now. I'm participating in Wardstone's Jam. Let me find the link really quick. It's just like a kind of a whatever jam, but the timing lined up really well. So it's this one, palette cleanser. Sleep in 3 hours, hopefully I get paid. You get paid for sleeping? I want to get paid for sleeping. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Oh, and Fal gave me a shout out. That's sweet. Malby, welcome in. Hello. So, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today, but we're going to try. And I'm just going to be doing my dev thing and just hearting funny boys as I do. So this is a game. It's a 1D life simulator. So it's all UI based, just like a idle clicker kind of thing, but with life simulation components. Any iHeart is better than no iHeart. Oh, that's so sweet. Shucks. Oh, I just realized I'm not looking at the YouTube chat as well, so hopefully I didn't miss anything there. If you're in YouTube chat, please repeat. Trying to see what's going on with the ads, because I think they just started. I have a bank that makes it where I get paid 2 days early, so hopefully that works today. Oh, nice. Twitch seems to think I'm offline right now. Pretty sure I'm online right now. Okay, whatever. Twitch is gonna Twitch. So you may have noticed this game is in a funny orientation. This is a 16:9 phone screen kind of thing. And I have a few rules for how I'm developing this. Okay, I'm already getting warm. I have a few rules for how I'm developing this. So I don't want scroll boxes because they don't play nice in mobile. I want the buttons to be pretty big so that someone can easily click on them from a phone screen. I want the text to be pretty big so it's clickable on phone screen. And I want to completely finish one system before I start making new systems. And that doesn't mean like complete art. Like I'm using a lot of placeholder art right now and text instead of graphics. But like I added the needs and I added the ability I can just show. So this is like your life panel. You can change the speed of time and it changes the needs and stuff respectively. And I have a tab for skills, but there's nothing in it. And I'm not going to add anything to it until I finish with needs. So what I need to do, you click on this and you get an option button to do an action, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just says eat. So I need to add the ability to add these actions to a queue and then do them. And then an ability to control like what you're doing, what's in your queue. After it's been added. So like a display for that and the ability to remove things. And I'm thinking that's going to go like up top here because this is like the tab bar. So like a thing above here for the queue. And then you can poop. My thing is lagging now. So I need to be able to do the actions. I need to be able to fail. I need to have need failure, and I need consequences for that. And I need aging. I already started on aging early, so I need to get back in and connect all this up. Like, how do you control like specific character data? How do you create a character? How do you start the game? Marvel, welcome in. Greetings. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so like I want to get all of this set up before adding skills. And I'll just take off the button if by the end of the day I don't have anything for skills yet. Because I'd rather publish this very small for the palette cleansing jam than have like it incomplete but bigger. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll probably do an art break too. I just use Google icons for the needs, but like sad Sunday, that means work tomorrow. No. We're having Sunday fun day. We have fun today so that tomorrow can't hurt us until we're going to bed. But yeah, like this is the bathroom one. I didn't love that. That was just like all I could find that would work. It was fun. And social shower. Like I just felt like these weren't the great icons. So I do want to make my own. I want to make custom icons for the time controller instead of just using pluses. But it's not urgent. Placeholders are fine. So I also don't have a Trello for this or anything. We're just kind of winging it. I already know. That was just a placeholder. My goodness, my mouse is like not wanting to respond when I move it. I need to turn off the focus on this because I don't like how it looks. So no focus on the action button. And I already made a action handler that I need to change a bit. So I think that was action manager. Yeah. So I use this to get the action button. What I'm going to do instead of an auto load, because I was thinking about it in this like life screen, this is like after you've set up your character, you know who your character is, and then you do everything for their life here. And I want all the stuff related to life to be local. So time, needs, and that means actions as well. And so we're gonna plop this here. Last name, action manager. Which is a contested name, so I need to take it off of the globals. Now it should stop yelling at me. Okay, but it doesn't anymore because I changed it. Okay. So since this is a constant, it won't change how we access this. It's more about the other parts of this. I have no idea what's coming or going on with the ads here. My Twitch dashboard is looking very strange. Let's see if I can see what's going on the web. Okay, so we already did the ad, which is good. That's how it should be. My stuff's just not updating. All right, anyway. And now I'm cold again. Yeah, I've had a really stressful couple of weeks, and it's impacting my physical health too. Like, just so tired, so hot and cold, and muscle soreness, which is wild, sore throat sometimes, just headaches, like insane headaches, and yeah, I'm just a emotional powder keg, which I really hate the feeling of, because I like to be a cool cucumber. Sorry. But yeah, I started doing the Brackies jam last Sunday when it opened because I was just too burnt out and tired to work on Bean. Like both on stream and just at home. I just couldn't do it. And then I was like, yeah, thinking in general, I was thinking it would be cool to make a clicker that was like the skill gaining, crafting, and research part of Bean. So like with knitting being like, okay, you're gonna knit, you're gonna improve your knitting skill, you're gonna unlock new knittables, you're gonna like do research to like, yeah, unlock new knitting patterns, and then you're gonna like produce them, and like that was the idea. And then the jam, I wanted to see what the theme was and if I could tie it into this, because I just like doing my work on a jam if I can, because it creates this like structured timeline, keeps me from just like spending way too long on one thing. Hey Hypnotic, welcome in, happy Sunday. And then the jam theme was risk it for the biscuit, and I thought that was pretty perfect if I just like reframed the concept from knitting to cooking or baking specifically. Then I could otherwise make this idea. And so now what I'm trying to do is the same thing, but making some other components of the life sim into the clicker, and then probably tie back in the mechanics of skill gain as part of that too, and like research and unlockables. But really just like getting anything right now would be great. So, okay, on ready. Actually, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. Add action to queue. An action. Because unlike the 3D life sim, I don't need idles because there's no animations. It would just be that nothing happens. So now if we add action to the queue, we'll say if active action is null, active action is an action, and then we'll call a function start action. Start active action. And this can be an underscored one because this is personnel. Else action queue dot append an action. All right. So when we start the active action, that's going to be like a lot of the heavy lifting here. We also want a process function. And we'll say... Actually, maybe this is where anything happens and we don't even need the start active action. Because if we just say is action... If active action is null, then the process does nothing. Otherwise, we're just progressing. Because the action is going to hold data like what needs are you impacting and what rate. That's like all they are right now, the actions. It's just, do you run for an amount of time or do you run until you're satisfied? And if you are running until you're satisfied, what needs are you satisfying? And how much do you do per second? So this times delta. So I think that would actually be fine. Instead of start active action, we don't really need to. So we'll say if active action is equal to null, if it's not equal to null. I'm not gonna like set a new active action in the process because I think that's gonna run into some race conditions with this guy. Instead, what I'm gonna do is assume that when an action's finished, the next active action gets set immediately unless the queue's empty, and then this will set the active action. So the process isn't gonna do it. If not active, actually we'll just say if active action is null, return. So then we can do this in a one indent back. So if active action is null, don't do anything. Don't even trip. And then we'll say I think we need to access this. And I don't know if needs has like an impact need function yet because we haven't really needed it yet. Yeah, no, it's only getting the data. Impact need a need type need and I'll just say amounts increase float, and then we'll say need stats. Oh wait, no. Be basically this. Plus amount increase. So we'll let the delta stuff be handled on the other side. This will just impact need. Then we can also do it instant. Yes. I just realized this is so teeny tiny you can't see anything. Sorry. Hopefully that's a little more readable. So we're gonna say needs dot impact need for a need in active action dot need increase I think this is a dictionary. Yeah. Need increase dot keys. Impact need. A need, and then active action dot need increase. A need. Alvadoodle. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. The get need. You can see we are a need driven code base. Need more add a dictionary. What? Am I on drugs? I don't understand. And then I'm gonna add a function. Check action finished. Check active action finished. It's not a necessary thing, but I'd still like to have it. Check active action finished. If active action got until satisfied. If func are needs satisfied, needs for a need in needs list if need stats dot a need is less than 100, return false. Return true. I think the lists are always just one right now. But we'll still send it as a list. If needs dot this active action dot satisfying needs get next action queue. Else active action is null. Okay. And then else if I guess I need a new variable here to be like action runtime. The action runtime is 0. Actually, I set that after just in case. So in the process, we will action runtime plus equal delta times time. That I need to add this for the other thing too. Does it really not know what time is? It's not giving me any hints. What? Time speed. I'm gonna in fact grab this and just use it elsewhere and not keep calculating it. Bar time impact progressed. What's this? Because I think it's probably best to avoid running a bunch of extra multiplication and referencing adjacent nodes in a for loop for every process frame when I could just do it once per process frame. I mean, ideally we just don't have to do it that often, but delta changes, and that's the whole point of considering delta. Okay. So action runtime, we count up, and then else if action runtime is greater than or equal to active action dot runtime. I probably could have written this in a more compact way, but I don't give a shit. So this is what we got. So we're still counting up action runtime if we're running in the until satisfied active action. So like if you're gonna go to the bathroom until you're satisfied having gone to the bathroom, we're still tracking how long you're on the toilet, because I think that performance-wise, the difference between adding an already calculated and used elsewhere number to an existing variable versus just checking a Boolean and then adding it if we only need it, it's like, I feel like this is so performance-wise inconsequential to do an add operation on a float. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe float adds are heavier than what I'm thinking. But yeah, to me that seems way tamer than doing the if first, because then it's like 2 steps for when we do actually want this, which I think will be most of the time. Because like the needs thing is actually very limited compared to how much other types of actions there will be. This is just what I'm doing first. Anyway, that's my thought process. So add action to queue is now what we want to do when action button is pressed. How the heck am I gonna find that? I don't know if actions dot add action to queue action. I think this might not work because the button exists in a different scene that is here. It's not local. So maybe I could do something else to reach this. Like, it's part of the needs panel. It's gets added here. So maybe if the needs panel, the owner could recognize the action. Oh no, even that's not, because that's a child of this, or no, of this scene. So this would need to know. Okay, action manager. I want to speak to your action manager. Okay. Okay, so we'll say action manager. Oh, I can't even, because this will get called before the for it's annoying. Okay, it's just direct children. For a child in get children. If a child is nah, fuck it. Action manager. Child that action manager equals action manager. This could fail in the future. This isn't guaranteed, but if it fails in the future, the game will tell me. So I think it's okay. So I guess let's try it out. Hey Godot, welcome to the chat. Needs panel. I thought I did add it here. This feels like a really janky way to do this. Invalid assignment of property or key action manager with value type node action manager on a base object of type label. Base object of type label. Am I looking at the wrong script? Life component panel. You shouldn't be type. Oh, shoot. This is a common script. Right, because this is just about making it visible or not. Okay. All right, let's not do it this way then. Let's just do signaling and not do this at all. Obviously, I don't know why I didn't think to do that. But I'm just waking up still, so it's okay. In fact, it's always okay. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I have a global signal class specifically for this. So we don't have to have references to everything all the time. Signal this. And then this is going to change how the action manager looks. I don't think this had a ready function before. Okay. I feel a little silly that I tried to do that with hard-coded pathing. All right, so we got time. It's moving. We say eat, and then it stops. Eat, and then it stops. This is good. This is something. Eat. Oh, interesting. If time's moving too fast, we don't eat faster. Okay, so that's good to see. Need increase. But we are multiplying it by the time speed. Weird. Get time speed. Oh. I don't know if that matters, but oh, yeah, I was pulling a totally different variable. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I was checking time speed, which isn't actually the time speed. It's an enumeration of the time speed. And then you have to call the actual function to get it. So it was like multiplying it by 0, 1, 2, or 3, but then the decay of the need was multiplying it by 1, 5, and 50. So it's just very wrong very quickly. But that's okay. Quick, eat! Eat, for the love of God! Okay, so this is way too fast and very stressful. So if I... Okay, I gotta... Can you sleep? Maybe sleep doesn't do enough to counteract. Okay, I'm adding this to the queue, I think. It's not... Okay, so it's stuck because sleep will never make up for... So... But that's really good. That was already really great to see working. Having the button at the top for the queue so that you can remove things from the queue, like remove the active action and stop doing it, would be nice. What else? I keep instinctively pressing 1, 2, 3 and tilde to try and control the speed of time. but I don't have that hooked up, so I think I should add that sooner than later. Next, action buttons to an action queue. Okay. I also, yeah, need to make sleep satisfaction go up much faster than it decays. But I think what I'm going to do is actually alter the decay rate. So... Hey Cam, welcome in. If I have it decay half as fast as it fills, then you're going to end up sleeping for a third of the day, which is accurate. So that's good. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Welcome in. I still have to figure out my accommodations and itinerary stuff for Godot Fest. I'm thinking I should probably do that sooner than later now. It's getting... I mean, it's like almost fall, so... Probably shouldn't put it off forever. Unless I did. That'd be cool. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna actually check all of the things before I... Okay, hygiene... 10. Okay. We know that hunger works. Okay. Oh, I didn't set up social. That's funny. So it wouldn't have done anything. Feeling the same, just waiting till tomorrow for starting my new job. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, you gotta figure out with your work, like, how leave is gonna work and stuff. That's a good point. Make sure it's all kosher. Yeah. We're getting really close to ads, although I don't have like a thing telling me exactly. I think I gotta keep the stream manager open on my browser instead because it's not telling me. Because I do need a bathroom break soon, but I'd like to just do it on ads if I can. Oh, it's 17 minutes. Okay, no, it's just really inaccurate. Okay. It just shows that I'm like a minute away from it constantly. And that I'm not live. It's very... What's going on? But I'm clearly live. My new job's already speaking about moving me to California next year, which is cool. Oh my gosh. They already know I'm out for Godot Fest, so that's good. Okay, good, good. California? Why? I mean, if you want to go there, that is very cool. I know I would love to live in California if I felt like I could afford it. But I never had a job that paid that well, honestly. But that's kind of what you get when you work in the public sector. I mentioned I love the States. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then, that they would try and make that happen for you. That's really nice. I wonder how that would work with like I have no idea how migration stuff works when going to the US. But I assume if you're there with like a specific job, it is a little smoother. Yeah, exactly. Intercompany visa. What if you mentioned you love Mars? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. Hi, happy Sunday. I hope you're having a Funday Sunday. And you have a jam that's starting in like 5 days? Yes? D to J. I just voted on my feelings about the different themes. If you're with the same company, they can give you an intercompany transfer, which is easy. Yeah, that's super nice. That seems like the way to go. But what happens then if you leave your job? I actually like most of the themes. I hope it's not trains again. Now need to drive 2 hours to go pick up my running chip for next Saturday. Running an airport runaway? Wait, what? Leave job, go back home. Yeah, but if you make a home there, then what? It's not top 15. Okay, good. Good. More trains. No trains. Hey, Runty, welcome in. Did I not do... Yeah, I don't think I did. I didn't realize we were at that point. Let's get me signed in and take a look. There's no sign-in button. There's only sign up. Or, wait. No, it says login. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm a silly goose. Alright. Theme voting. Swarm, drift, gathering. Signal. Spark patterns. Pick 3. Reflection. Cascade. Out of memory. Blast. Preparation. Shred. Lights out. Disarray. Okay. How many do I get? Likes, add +1. Stars, give +3. Oh, I see. Okay, love gathering, always. That's like appealing. Out of memory is pretty interesting. Put it all on trains. I want trains. It was trains before. You have to be in the US for a minimum of 5 years before having permanence. Tech bros love reinventing the train. Let's do the same. No. 5 years. That's pretty generous, actually. I thought it would be a lot more. Shred. Lights out. Disarray. I don't want to do anything with lights ever again. for a theme. I mean, I'll do it if that's like what everyone else picks, but I'm not gonna vote for that. Swarm just to me is like optimizing, and I don't want to have to do that. Patterns is kind of fun. Out of memory though. Preparation could be cool. Patterns. Lights out, no graphics. Sacramento is where the base is. Nice. Put it all on trains. Okay, so I can still have some impact on the other ones. I think pick 3 is really interesting. Reflection could be cool. Cascade could be cool. Out of memory. Preparation. Just shreds, you say? No. Lights out. I understand that 0 doesn't decrease the vote. Need to drive to this airport. Yeah, I'm confused what that is, but good luck. Be safe. Patterns in Drift are open to some wholesome ideas. Yeah, patterns makes me think of knitting patterns, which is like could be a useful thing for me to experiment with for this. Yeah, in preparation. Futurama reference. Yes, to shreds. To shreds, you say. And how's the wife holding up? To shreds, you say. Spark. Yeah. The rest of these are okay. Maybe Snowdrift. Leave it there. Okay. I wish there was like a button too so I could feel like my votes are going to be saved. If you need me, I'll be in the Angry Dome. ADH Swede, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Almost as bad of a spy as James Bond. I don't have an opinion on James Bond, but that was a funny thing to say. Yeah, saying it's auto-saved, because I'm like, do I close? Is this just gonna... Am I even voting? I don't know. It would be nice. I don't know how close they are to ads. I need to check. Because my thing's not working. 10 minutes. Okay. I might have to run them early just so I can go to the bathroom. Ada Wong and James Bond tell everyone their real names. That's why they suck at being spies. Oh, I see. I've never heard of No One Lives Forever, and Archer just makes me think of Archer. This is a millennial thought, by the way. Things not getting saved automatically. I know, I got pressed it like 5 times, just in case. It's an early 2000s game. Oh, okay. I'm not really into the espionage flavor, which I guess is exactly what a spy would say if they were a good spy. Cybergunk, welcome in. Happy Sunday. No One Lives Forever was a blast back in the day. Oh. Sounds like something a spy would say. Exactly. Like, oh, that just doesn't interest me. Not sus at all. Okay, I want to add project settings input mapping. We're doing it. We're doing it. Time speed 0. It's gonna be annoying, but this is what we're doing. Time speed 1. Alright, and this is gonna be 0. 0. And 0. And this one's gonna be 1. 1. I won't read out all the numbers, but you can trust me. I'm typing them. Okay. I don't have a input listener. So we'll add one here. Local inputs. Putting it in the global, I think would be fine for some things, but I don't want to do that for any that don't need to be global, because that just gets really hard to manage. Inputs dot action press times 0 dot Connect. Wait, is this something I can do? Or no, it has to be in the process. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So then we'll say if this... Set time speed. Time. Is action just pressed? Okay. And then we just got to do this like 4 more times, which sucks. I'm thinking this will go into its own function. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons today. 1, 2. Okay. Check speed. And inputs. Just so we can categorize by what the different inputs we're looking at are doing. Okay. Spy who infiltrated Sweden. Oh, don't say that. Is this clicker life sim something different from the game Foolbox looked at the other day? Yeah, so this one is... So that one was one component of the 3D life sim game that I've been developing, and that was experimenting with skill gain and research to unlock new recipes and stuff to expand your skill. So this one is like that on steroids, is the idea. So I'm bringing in more of the life sim components, but then just like one tab of that will be the other game, basically. So yeah, this is something new that was very much inspired by the game Fullbox played. I had power outage last night. Forgot to save on IntelliJ. Lost a lot of security config shit that I just had to redo today. The time I'm turning autosave. This time I'm turning autosave on. I just can't trust autosave. Also UPS. Wait, what? Hey, Ball City, welcome in. Entering September, like. iHeart motivated me to build my Mern stack profile. I don't know what that means. Okay, we got ads in 2 minutes. I'm gonna start them early because I'm busting. But let me just check that this works, I guess. Would be good. All right, so 3, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. That worked. Let's do a git commit, and then we'll move on. Kezer B, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ads. Input. Keyboard inputs. Board time control. And I'm doing this just because my reflex is to press the numbers for the time speed. This game is gonna be a desktop game, but I'm designing the UI as much to be web friendly or mobile friendly as possible. Because when you're on itch, if you have a game, you can flag it as mobile friendly, which I was able to do for this one finally by adjusting a few of the UI settings. And then you show up in so many more searches, and just in general, I think it's a good rule of thumb to be able to play your own game, especially while it's still in development, be able to play it on mobile, because then if you're like someone like me who also works full-time and has like a commute and stuff, you kind of have to be able to test it on the go. So for me, it's a good thing to have. Mobile, yes. I dropped a follow the other day when you were shouted out on someone else's stream. Been lurking, pretending to be motivated here. Oh, I hope you get it, the motivation. This is a co-working kind of thing. Sometimes I'm like, everyone stop what you're doing and look at what I'm doing. But hopefully it'll be a place you can also feel motivated and get stuff done. Maybe from this third coffee. That could work. When I go on ads in a second here, I'm gonna get my fourth. I should chug my third really quick. And then go pee and then get my fourth. It's pumpkin spice season. I hope everyone's getting their pumpkin on. Oh, that's good. What's this? Oh, yeah, we don't need a delta for this. Excuse me. All right, let's go into ads and we'll be back in 3 minutes with a clear mind and a full cup of coffee. So, oh, it's already starting soon, so I can't even start it now. So BRB. All right, I'm back. I think ads are still going on for a couple more seconds. Why are you judging? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but welcome. I guess I'll repeat it in like 10 seconds. In some stack, they gotta really push it to make it a catchy name. Good old lamp stack where they included the OS just to make it lamp Linux Apache. What? So you're really proficient in Apache, MySQL, and PHP. In fact, the best I ever met. You did it on a Mac, so it doesn't count. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm not like a Linux head, so. But why are you judging? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I need to take a second because now I see Carrot needs to go outside. So just give me a second. Oh, I see. Alright, and it's candle time for those that like candles. Okay, Carrot's barking. That's great. Hopefully that doesn't get picked up. So, I'm already pretty pleased with the progress on this, not gonna lie. So let's add more. Actions. We'll do an HBox container here. And this one will add button. And that button is going to have a minimum size of, let's try 40 by 40. And we'll say poop. I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. But what is some stack? Like, what are you talking about? Like a job? And like, if a job isn't gonna hire someone because of one thing that they're not proficient on, it means that they either really need them to be good at that one thing, or they have ample applicants, or they're dumb. Some jobs want you to know lamp stack. I see. I see. I feel like Linux is not hard to learn, and there's not a good reason that not having Linux would disqualify someone, but that's just me. I can't imagine such a job. But also, like, I just know that bosses love feeling like whatever skills they think to put on a job application are like essential, regardless. Carrot, do not take your toy outside. Don't do it, Carrot. Just give me a second. I'm gonna shut the door. Okay. Sorry, she has this like soft toy, like a stuffed animal. And she loves to just take it outside and leave it out there, which gets it like really humid and stinky. And she loves that, but it's disgusting, and I don't want her to then bring it back in the house. So She loves doing it. All right, so if you gotta poop a lot, it would show up like this. Okay, that's too much. So maybe we just limit the number of queued items. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb more. I think we wouldn't want it more than this, or maybe this. So 8. Mine would be like that all the time. Just constantly pooping, never finishing. That's... Basic Linux isn't hard, just people aren't exposed to it in the same way as Windows and Mac. Everyone could pick up Ubuntu, Fedora, Mint, or whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like a... Especially when it's desktop-based. Easy. And like consoles, there's different syntax, but that's the only difference. So like, if you don't know how to work in a console, you don't know how to work in a console, but that's different than knowing how to work in Linux specifically. Server config or embedded hardware is for IT, I see. Yeah, but like even then, it's really just like, can you work in a command line? Can you work in a console? It's not anything to do with the operating system. I don't know. I think if you know how to learn how to program in a specific pattern, like object-oriented or memory management, whatever, then the actual language does not matter. You just need to know how to like conceptually do it, and then you can learn the language as you go on the job, but don't ask me, like, I guess. Okay, so this button is actually going to be called an action cue button. BTN. So we'll save this as its own scene. Yes. So it's different than an action button. An action cue button is a button in the queue that cancels the action. But that's really the only thing different. So if we take this, I don't think the class name actually matters here. I'm going to try taking it out. So I'm just going to copy this. And then we need move action from queue. So it's just like the opposite. If active action is equal to an action, we'll do one thing. Elif action queue dot has an action. Erase an action. Else push warning. Action doesn't exist in queue. plus an action dot display. Oh, I missed a lot of chat here. I'm sorry. IKEA for nerds. Oh, I see. We all experimented in college. Good morning, Old Rod. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just based Penguin OS talk. Oh, okay. I won't fret. I'm gonna drink a little water. So I can actually just call this. What I don't have yet, obviously, is the spawning and managing of these buttons. So when an action's added to the queue, I could make a button for it. When an action is pressed from the queue, I can remove the button. But when an action's just finished, I need to be able to detect that. So maybe what we do is we add listeners in the actions button or action queue button for this. And then we'll call it also when this happens. No. I think I'll separate it into its own signals. Because it's going to be a lot of like extra calls and like extra checking and back and forth. And I could just make action queue button. Remove action queue button. So we'll call this. Oh. Active action. We'll say if not active action is null, then we call this. So another thing to think about is, can we stack the same action twice? I would think the answer is no. Hey, Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Having a Sunday fun day? First, you are first. No one else has claimed first, so welcome. Let's do this. Dot connect on this. action is equal to action cue free. What else? I need this to do some logic. Action cue button list. Make action cue button dot connect on Funday. Mr. D-Boy, I saw on Reddit this morning, I don't know if it was from last night or what. I saw a game posted that looked like your first clone. I mean, I don't know if we can call it that because farming sims, 2D pixel art farming sims aren't new. You didn't invent them. Sorry. But yeah, I saw it and I was like, that looks just like Mr. Farm Boy. The name is very similar. Mr. Clone Boy. The thing I noticed that's different is that they made it like a bottom of the desktop kind of thing. And they said that I read the comments, they had another game that is still in development that's coming out sooner that's also a bottom of the desktop game. So like I understand that's like their angle and what they're trying to get into. So, you know. But I saw that. It made me think of you. So I wanted to mention it. But yeah, it sounds like you saw it too. You remember the Reddit post? I could probably find it. It had farm in the name, which again is like... Was it game dev? I feel like it was. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't game dev. Indie games? Oh yeah. Indie games. It's called Farm Boys. You claimed farm in the 80s? Yeah, the boys, I think, really made it seem a little more... Oh, bottom of your screen. Oh, I see. That's what the boys is for. That makes sense. I don't know why it's in light mode, but... I'm looking at Reddit, not old.reddit. I heart Farm Boys. I should make that just to make another clone. That would be that'd be super funny. But yeah, it's a bottom of the screen game, so it's a little different. But this made me think of you. Oh, it's more of like a slider almost. That's interesting. So it's a little different. It's definitely more subdued color palette too, which makes sense. Pajari, welcome in. I'm glad you like the candle. Happy Sunday. I heart funky toys. My dog does heart funky toys, like skunky terrible smelling toys. But yeah, so I mean, imitation, I don't even know if you could call it that, but I will say if people are imitating your game, it means your game's doing something right, isn't it? Yeah, like Rusty's retirement as well. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think they definitely are gonna want to do a bit more juice. And I noticed like a few like the top edge of the shader where it was, or of the screen where it was like water looked kind of odd. So a few things to tweak, but it overall looked pretty good. Anyway, okay, so on make action Q button, var new button is action Q button dot instantiate. I love saying it like that. New button dot action is an action. Add child. New button. Okay, so if we're in the action manager, you know what'd be really cool actually? I don't know if this has been done before. I don't know how it will play, but it's something I want to try. So if you click an action once, it goes into the end of your queue. But what if you click it twice and then it goes to the front of your queue? And then if you click it 3 times, it cancels your active action and starts the new thing. Or maybe if you just click it twice, it becomes the active thing. Let's try that. Let's try that instead. So on add action to queue. So if it's null, obviously that. And then we'll say if action queue. Oh my gosh. Action queue. So many things have the same name now. Has an action. Action. Action queue dot push front. An action. And then we're gonna get next action in queue. So we'll do like the thing. Like you would. Else we add it to the back. Okay, I want to see how this works. I'm excited. And then we also need to say if action queue. I'll do this. Oh wow, I have the worst stomach discomfort right now. Like nausea and it's been like really twisted for a couple of days, but wow, I just feel like I'm gonna puke, so I'm gonna take a couple more Tums. Oh god. That's awful. Sorry to be vulgar like that. Oh, oops. If action queue dot size is greater than max queue length. Turn. Greater than or equal to it. Got food poisoning yesterday. I've been puking all night. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll try it. And we'll see how it goes to do the double click thing. I didn't get food poison. I've just been really stressed, and it's like crushing my insides. How is it? Welcome in, New Jank. Happy Sunday. I forgot to remove the test button from the UI, so it just failed. But otherwise, things are good. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Eat. What? Why? Why did the button go away? Oh. Because I added this to the wrong script. Okay, that's kind of what I suspected. Oops. Yeah, that'll do it. Oops. Insomnia, but otherwise not too shabs. That sucks. I feel like... Well, yeah, insomnia sucks. I feel like it sucks because it sucks. Okay, so... Where's the... Okay, I see. I see. So I kind of want this to always be the right size. So let's just put the thing back in. I'm trying to remember. I don't want it to expand vertically. I just want it to have the minimum size of its size. So we can do that. I'm confused why the minimum size of the action Q button didn't push it open more though. Got a cat in my lap, so it could be worse. Nice. Nice. All right. Where art thou? Did I forget to call the make button? I think I did. That'll do it. Yeah. I don't actually call this. Sorry, I outed you yesterday on Merrick's channel. What does that mean? What? What did you do, Scott? You outed me? As what? But welcome in, happy Sunday. I'm confused, but that's okay. I told him that you streamed. Oh, that's okay. That was nice. That's not a bad thing. You don't need to be sorry. In fact, do it more. Tell everyone. Why would that be a sorry? I don't even understand. So if this action already exists, then we want to remove the button and then add the button to the front of the list. That's annoying, but I think we can do it. Maybe instead of I thought it was in Sergeant Pepper's. Wasn't it? I feel like that sounds right. Because then they followed me while I was in the stream. It was. Yeah. Yeah, free promotion, exactly. Exactly. So maybe when I have a list of children, like will happen here, I kind of need to delete all of them if I want to add one to the front. Because as far as I know, there's no way to like add child. Like it's probably just gonna be easier. It's always on. It is almost always on Rust or Python. That is what I watch most. I still don't have any experience with Rust. I'm okay with that. I don't need to know every programming language. But yeah, I saw Sergeant Pepper's was using a custom language in Godot, which is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it would just be the 3 that I'm aware of that are even options, but it's pretty cool. Speaking of which, I was thinking about trying out Godot for C++ or C++ in Godot at some point. Move all action cue buttons. Hey Nora, welcome in. He's using Rust to also learn it. It's like sorcery to me. Sergeant Pepper is a very experienced developer. Okay. I'm just trying to think, but my brain won't let me. Okay, let's, oh gosh. On this. For a child, oh my gosh, a child in get children, a child dot queue free. How do I have a cold in the summer? Because you're stressed out, I'm guessing. Rust is tough, but there's something about it that's reassuring. The whole borrow checker. Hey Jax, welcome in. Happy Sunday Funday. I have no experience with C++. Sergeant Pepper would be the one to ask which to try, C++ or Rust with Godot. Well, I already know C++, so I wouldn't try Rust. I would just be doing C++ in Godot. He's been a dev for probably 30 plus years. Wow, that's impressive. He doesn't look that old to have 30 plus years of experience in dev. Like, because that would put him at like a minimum of 40 years old, and he doesn't look like he's in his 40s. But I didn't look too closely. He's like a little thing in the corner. But that's very impressive. That's a lot of time. Okay, so if we're gonna do this route where we push it to the front, get next action in queue. So we want to emit this. And then actually I'm gonna for an action in action queue, global signals dot add or make action queue button dot emit an action. Oh, I already use an action. Okay. He's a daughter that is in elementary school, and I believe he's in his late 40s, early 50s. Whoa. Okay. So he just looks amazing. I guess that's the secret, you know? Just be a software dev. Don't get in the sun. Don't touch grass. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Look forever young. Okay, so what we're gonna do when we're doing the push to front thing, the action. Oh, we should erase the existing one. Action queue dot erase an action. So we're taking it out and then we're putting it in at the front. And then we're gonna remove all the buttons. And then we're just gonna add the queue and not the active action, because then we're gonna clear it out. You start getting younger when you start programming Rust. Has this all just been an advertisement for Rust? Okay, and we do this, or we do this. So we're either gonna make one button at the end of the list, which in this case would also be the front of the list because the list is empty. Or we're gonna clear out the list, put it at the front, and then make the rest of the buttons. I think this will work, but we'll find out. Okay, we gotta get our needs a little lower first so we can stop. If I try to poop again, okay. If we say eat, and then we say sleep, and then we say play games, and then if we say play games again, now we're playing games first and foremost, and then we're sleeping, which we don't actually need to do. Oh god, eat, for the love of God. What happens if I push the button? Okay, it just cancels it. Oop. Okay, I need it's so effective. The needs are just like but nothing happens if I let him go all the way down. I wish pooping in real life was simple, just pressing a button. Are you okay? I mean, I'm not saying it's like the easiest thing in the world, but like pooping shouldn't be that hard. Oop, Jesus. Okay, if I click shower and I click chat, these aren't doing what I want them to. Okay, because I don't actually remove them. Oops, yeah, that'll do it. Global signals. And then actually maybe at the beginning we'll say global signals dot remove action queue button dot emit an action. Oh my gosh. Hadoken! Welcome. Seems Miss Boys is on my screen. It's true. Okay. It's like something in my brain just like gets really upset seeing it go all the way down and in the red, which is good because it tells me that this is gonna give that same like skin crawling feeling to people that play the game. Okay, sleep is going down, I think, 1/10 or even 100th of what it should, because we started at 6 a.m. with full sleep and it's now getting to be 9 p.m. Like something's wrong here. Okay, so eat, poop, play games, chat, and shower. All right, and if we take out play games, it's gone. And if we take out eat, now we're pooping. Shower doesn't change anything. Shower again. Now we're showering. Oh, I love it. I love the double click. I think that's great. Oh, whoa, what? Okay, because there was nothing, there was no more showering to do. Oh. Okay, so if I do this. No, okay. I thought for a second I saw 2 of the button. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I don't have a check for if it's already the active action. On add action to queue, if active action is this. Elif active action is equal to an action. Turn? Don't do anything. Just be like, you goofy Gus, you're already pooping. You don't need to poop. Oh, stop it, you. Alright, so I think that'll be good. But this is good. I feel good about this. I'm actually pleased as punch, if I say so myself. Except I didn't turn off the focus on this, so I gotta fix that now. I'm gonna take off these prints because they no longer serve a purpose other than to enrage me. Alright, one more time and then we'll do a git commit because this is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, and we gotta fix the sleep timer thing. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. If you want to play this in fast forward mode, it's your own funeral. Because this is hard. Hard enough. This is like what life is like for me. Just constantly resetting the timers of like what I need to be doing until I get old and die. I'm okay though. You don't need to... I don't need a wellness check. I mean, yeah, things are getting handled. I'll be fine. But yeah, this is cool. So obviously we don't want it to go this fast because you don't want to be sitting here just clicking these constantly. You want to go into your skills tab and you want to like work on yourself in other ways too. But I think that has more to do with it's changing the time speed, because at 3 it's just way too fast to like actually manage. But at 1 I think it's fine. I think 2 bars are missing. Money and pizza updates every time you eat pizza, expires in 2 weeks. That's funny. I like that. I'm thinking, so right now you just have a button here for eat, right? And that's like you satisfy your eat. But like the reason it's not just pushing this button to start the eat is because I want to have other things going on here. Like when you click the fun, maybe there's more choices than just playing games. Social, maybe there's more choices than just chatting that will give you like different benefits. And I'm thinking like for food, maybe there's like an option to like, you know, eat an instant dinner, cook your own food, and then you gain cooking skill when you do it too. And then for like the bathroom, maybe you need to repair the toilet or clean the toilet, and then you'll have a more positive experience when you do go to the bathroom. So like I want to add a lot more complexity to this than what there currently is. But this is, you know, where we start. Also, just like getting upgrades. Like if you can upgrade your kitchen on a button and it costs money, and then you get more efficient eating, that would be like a gamification that I can really get behind. You know, you upgrade your toilet, so now when you poop, you also improve your hygiene a little bit. That's cool. Stuff like that. Maybe you can buy skill activities that also improve your, or fun activities that also improve your skill. Can you upgrade your poop? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have an enhanced pooping experience. I also think like environment or comfort could be something to add here. We gotta fix the sleep timer. That's gonna drive me nuts. But first, we did a lot here. Ads, action, cue, buttons, and controls them. All right, we gotta fix how we sleep. I'm just gonna try just multiplying it by 10 because it seems like that might have just been what went wrong. I was just trying to figure out like how do you get it to be a third of your day, and so I just did the math on it, but I guess I did something wrong. I've had the same issue with this for my other game, and just like getting it balanced, I think is just going to translate if I then want to make, well, when I continue the 3D game that I'm working on, Bean, this will be still quite slow. Let's see how long it takes to get this to low, because it should be 2/3 of a day. Yeah, no, not even close. I think maybe when I did the math, it was with the idea that your sleep is 100% at 1, but it's actually 100% at 100, because that's what the bars are. Like it goes from 0 to 100, not from 0 to 1. So I think I just must have messed that up somewhere, because yeah, there we go. That's more what you'd think. Maybe a little too fast, but when you sleep, it should fill it back up completely. So if we go to bed at a reasonable hour, compared to when we woke up, that would be, I think we started the day at 6 with full sleep. So we should need to sleep at like 10, so at 22. But I don't know if we're gonna even make it there. Okay, we barely made it there. So now if we go to sleep, this is just not working. Interesting. Oh, I didn't update this, so it was 10th. Okay, so this is 0.1. I think that was a little too aggressive, so let's do 0.08. Because I don't think you should have a totally empty bar when it's time to sleep. The older you get, the earlier you should need to sleep. Speaking of pooping, should I be taking a laxative to try to get the poison out? No. Wait, what? Like, if you're not food poisoned in a way that's making you shit your guts out, I would ask a doctor. I just assumed that that was already happening. But if you just got food poisoning and didn't reject it in some way, yeah, I would talk to a doctor about that. Or just like an experienced adult in your life. That's not me. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is just not working. Why aren't you sleeping? Oh, I didn't push add. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Are you upset? Is that a shocked face that I'm not the responsible adult in your life? I'm sorry. It's not that I can't be that for you. I'm just not that for anyone. I'm just a child that's like slightly taller than a child. All right, so we like went to bed ridiculously early, so the timing is off for this, but that's good. This is a lot better. Sleeping seems to work. Maybe you ate too many of Mama's biscuits. Maybe. Interesting convo. Thank you. And I think upgrades for like a nicer bed so you sleep less. Like this is all like classic life sim stuff that usually would involve catalogs and furniture placing and different meshes and styling your home and making sure you have enough room. And like I'm just turning it into just the numbers and pushing buttons. Babies sleep a lot and are older, and the older you get, the less sleep you need. Yeah, my grandma, like, towards the end barely slept at all. And then slept, like, all day for a little bit. But I think it was just because she was bored. But she would, like, stay up till, like, 4 in the morning drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes and, like, watching TV. Just really living it up. If you're still not pooping your guts out, I guess you've passed it. But I would just say, yeah, do some toe touches, do some stretching, maybe eat some prunes if you have any. Because that kind of stuff, I don't think you ever can't do it, and it's at least a good first step if you're concerned. Yeah, balancing will come for this, but I feel like getting this functional is already pretty awesome. In fact, maybe upgrades would be a good thing to do today. Okay, what if we... Hear me out. Mama's cooking. Making my biscuits. So, obviously, I want to make the most complex thing ever. My brain is breaking. What? Are you okay? Oh, taking a walk. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Taking a walk, stretching, jumping jacks. Oh my god. I like instantly have to poop when I do any squats. Yeah. Do some squats. Me join to jam. Which jam? What are you doing, Nor? I'm in a jam too. I'm in 2 jams right now. But one of them I finished early, which is why I started a second one. That's what I'm doing. Nice. Yeah, the palette cleanser. Anyone who doesn't know, Wardstone's hosting a jam right now called the palette cleanser. And it's just whatever. No winners. No judging. Just make a small game around one core mechanic. So that's why I'm doing this on the other screen. But then I'm also doing the Brackies jam, and that one is going very well too. Oh, the jam ended. Hey. All right, so it just ended like an hour ago. We got 14 days. Okay. We'll have to do, if I'm up for streaming next week, we'll do some playing through jam entries and doing ratings. on stream. I think that would be fun. That one is a very big jam, and well, yeah, it's just crazy. Just hope I finish something. I feel you. But like, even if you don't finish it, just post what you have. What jams are about. Is it like hackathon? Yeah, it's exactly like a hackathon. So there'll be some rules, like time frame, themes, size of your team, if you're allowed to do AI or not safe for work, stuff like that. And then yeah, you make your game in that time, submit it if you finish it and you get it submitted, and then we judge and find out who won. I have ads starting in a second. All right, we're in ads. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I will BRB. I'm back. I have returned. I'm gonna drink my coffee for a little bit. Sorry. Got a tickle in my throat. I'm just dying in every way one can. Okay, so I really like the idea of upgrading as like a loop. Like, we upgrade our need provider, and then we're more efficient with it. So what I'm thinking, and I feel bad saying this during ads, as a simplicity step, what we could do is add in a daily salary. So every time we get to a new day, daily salary. Carrot, do you have to go outside? Okay, just a second. Okay. Sorry. Oh, okay, Carrot's barking. Okay, Coda, that would be nice. Yeah, she just like, if she doesn't want to do something, like come inside when I'm calling her, she still comes, but she just walks as slow as possible and just makes direct eye contact with me while like just walking in my direction enough that I can't say you're not coming, so I'm gonna come get you. She just she pushes my buttons like I'm a clicker. Okay, I'm getting too warm. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, no, like she wanted to go out because she wanted to stand at the back end of our garden and bark. But she wasn't like barking at something. She was just pointing her head up into the sky and barking. Why? Just to be annoying? Just to make our neighbors not like us? I guess. Okay, so let's add in add child node, HBox container. We're doing so many HBox containers. Really, like, this is, I would say, also character stats, but we'll just say salary stats or career stats. Do a label. Career name. Salary. And I'll do a separate one. Sorry. Let's make another VBox container and just put this in it and this. Call this character stats, and this will be personhood, career. In fact, I'll call this quick character stats, because then like can be a bar with like more details if we want to have like traits or something more. So career stats will have a career name, so I'm going to be a janitor. And salary, I'm going to be daily salary $30,000. Because I'm the best janitor. Maybe let's do center alignment. And then we'll add another one. Label. Funds. All right, so the reason I'm putting funds in a separate bar is because I was thinking, is it tough to work on a AAA engine in your company? My friend worked on latest Stalker and he had a lot of overtimes, and from his words, it was super duper hard. I mean, I guess it depends. I work on the engine dedicated team, so like the person, or not the person, there's two types of engine devs at Ubisoft. There's people that work on the engine dedicated, like I do, and there's people that work on the engine for a specific game project. So like you could be working on The Division as an engine dev, or you could be working on the engine as an engine dev. So I work on the engine as an engine dev. No overtime. No crunch. Our timetables are very much just like we do our best and we're aware of what projects are our priorities, and we will, you know, drop other things to prioritize the projects. But rarely if ever is anyone working overtime in that environment. Yeah, it's bittersweet, because working that way means, yeah, you get like a lot of the benefits that you'd get from working software dev anywhere, but then you're also more detached from the projects in a way that if you joined because you want to work in games, you're not. You're working on a software product. At least that's how I feel about it. And it's actually led to a lot of unhappiness for me, because I went there because I wanted to work on games. I'm paid horribly, as if I'm working on games, but I don't get to work on games. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, I also don't get paid as badly as someone who does work on the games, because my salary isn't as tied to the success of any specific game, but to the success of any game, all the games that are using my engine. So there's trade-offs. It's nothing's perfect, but depends what your priorities are, you know? And like, I still get to go to things like launch celebrations for projects that are developed at my studio, and you know, I get a lot of exposure to project development mindset, but it's a little more detached. Like, I don't get to be involved, but I still get to like learn from being there. Did you talk to the manager about it? Oh yeah, like I'm like actively getting my shit figured out right now with my work. But yeah. It's we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah. Cuz can't well, you can't switch jobs fast either. That's something they've been very clear about. But I got some stuff in the works now, so yeah, don't cry for me. I'm not trying to make my life sound terrible, but I am very stressed right now for a reason. Where are you from? I'm from the US, so I'm from Minnesota, and I'm living in Sweden on a work visa. We're gonna have a progress bar, no percentage. It's going to be a minimum height of 10, maybe 15. Ooh, that's good. So this progress bar is gonna be your progress on actions that aren't your your needs actions. So that'll be cool. Yeah. How is life in Sweden? I'm also planning to move there soon. Oh, that's so cool. It's pretty cool. In a lot of ways, it's just like similar. Because I'm from Minnesota, culturally it's very similar. As far as like the weather goes, it's nicer here than in Minnesota. And like a lot of people who come here complain about it being too cold. not hot enough in the summer, too rainy, but like I think it's way better than anything I've experienced before. So I'm very happy. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Nikki B. Hobbing, hello, welcome. The difference between Minnesota and Sweden is mainly what language the signs are in. That's so true. That is a really good way to put it. Welcome in, raiders. If you're gay, you can still leave a message. Raiders. Hello, Roiku. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? What did you get up to? For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. And I'm working right now on I have been working on a 3D life sim. And oh, you're prepping for a new jam that starts tomorrow. Awesome. So I'm doing a jam right now as well, where I'm taking parts of my life sim and I'm turning them into a clicker game to see if I can use that for tuning, and I can use that for, if I can make it fun in 1D, then I'm not opposed to just making a 1D game, a UI based game first. I think that could be really cool. But what jam are you doing? Love to enter a jam, but I'm too nervous and unconfident. Scared of failure. Kezer B, don't be scared. Don't you do it. The jam I'm doing right now, there's no judging. Like, you accomplished it if you submitted something. And if you don't, that's okay. Like, 23 people joined this and only one person has submitted something. And I think that one was like something they'd already made, maybe. I'm not really quite sure. This is like way too polished, I think, for how quickly they submitted it. But no judges if they want to do that. Rogue Temples Fortnite. What? Like 2 weeks? A fortnight? Yes, it is. Excellent. Create a traditional roguelike in 2 weeks. A traditional roguelike. For this jam is specifically desired to create games that retain some attributes from the first generation of roguelites, working within the boundaries to experiment with new gameplay mechanics or thematic adaptations. Create a game that features gameplay that is turn-based, focused on strategic thinking over quick reflexes, run-based, no meta progression, subject to permanent consequences, impacted by procedural content generation in a meaningful way, focused on the development of a character or a party of characters, no god games. Okay, so I love god games, but okay. Berlin interpretation. I've never heard this, but I really like when a jam is specific. Like, you played the Mama Biscuit game? You did? What did you think? Like, if you don't like it, just say nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm in and from Wisconsin, near Milwaukee, so there is the Chicago influence of other ethnicities, but largely Wisconsin was settled after driving out most of the indigenous population, of course, by Scandinavians, just like Minnesota. Yeah, Wisconsin, I like to think of as Minnesota's drunk older brother. Sorry if that's offensive. That's just kind of where my mind goes. Or maybe like a drunk cousin. Oh, you left a comment. Thank you. Number go up, so yay. Good. Played the Mama Biscuit game. It was fun. Thank you. I'm trying. Oh, Spud, go outside. Coda's gonna take the dogs to the park. So Spud loves to poop herself in the bike. So he has to take her outside and try and get her to go before then. It's accurate. Yeah, I mean, like when I think of Wisconsin, I think of relaxed alcohol laws. Beer cheese soup. And just like less lakes and more woods, maybe. Yeah. That's funny. I feel like, and maybe it's just a Minnesota thing, maybe it's a Midwest thing, maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like I say Wisconsin in a funny way, like, because the sconce, I feel like I'm a little too heavy on it. I don't know if that's something Wisconsinites also do, or if it's just me. It might just be me. Yeah, this is really cool though. I really like the detail that they're providing going into it. I like when it's jams, I like constraint unless I have something very specific I want to do, like what I'm doing for the palette cleansing jam. I already knew what I wanted to do, so then I was just like, okay, a time constraint to do it in. Google how many lakes are in Wisconsin versus Minnesota. You'll be surprised. Well, now I don't want to, because I want to think of us as Lake Superior. Oh. Alright, the dogs are getting prepped for their trip, their voyage. The word is pronounced sconsin. We don't really pronounce the w. That's fair. Sconsin, Sconies. Yeah, I definitely have that as well. Like in my head, but I feel weird saying it out loud. I guess maybe just because like there's non-Sconies in the chat, you know. You pronounce the O through your nose mainly. Gone. Yeah. Again, that might just be a me thing. Or is that you're saying like everyone does? Yeah. It's more of a eh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like making awful sounds to try and describe this. So I'm gonna stop. Oh, bye, Carrot. Have fun. Okay. It's also a me thing. How most people around here talk. Okay, okay. Don't you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. This is cool. The only reason I'm probably not going to jump in, well, there's two reasons. One is that it overlaps with two other jams I'm planning on doing this month. Yeah, no, yeah, and no, you know. Yeah. Oh, Spud, don't go down there. Hold on. There you go. What a nice girl. Have fun. They always have fun when they get there, but something about going, they refuse. Okay, so this interrupts two other jams that I'm doing. And also, I think the traditional makes it too much about fighting. Like, it doesn't explicitly say fighting. But I'm getting that impression. No abstract puzzle. So, like, I mean, it could just be about escaping. But it seems a little... Okay, I want to see what these notifications I got are. If there's one for, like, the jam. Got some comments. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, I'm not gonna make you all watch me read these during the stream. But I'm excited to see more comments. Okay, so... what were we doing? Ah, progress bar. Progress bar. Action. Progress. So I'm gonna really I'm gonna really cheese this. We'll say active action changed. In action. Can also just be about exploration, like finding ancient writings or ruins to gain knowledge. There's no need for fighting. Oh, okay. Have you studied Swedish or English is enough? I studied a little bit of Swedish, but English has been enough for most things. Like going to the grocery store, you with your phone can scan labels and figure out what things are, just like based on like the jar shape and stuff. But a little bit of Swedish is helpful for things like that. You could make it all about gathering and crafting. That sounds so good. Wardstone, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm working on your jam right now. I was just telling the people about it. Yeah, gathering and crafting would be fun. I love gathering and crafting. But also, yeah, I have two other jams. It's time for breakfast here in Wisconsin. Wait, yeah. Why were you streaming so early? Do you have like leek sauce and lingen? Leek sauce? You saying like a creamy onion sauce? Start streaming at 4 a.m. Oh no. Your English is very good. Thank you. Yeah, game jam entry. It's an onion-based sauce. I've never heard of it. It sounds amazing. Yeah, there is lingen for sure. I think, yeah, like you can just buy like lingonberry juice in the store, and like, yeah, it's pretty popular here. I don't eat a lot of traditional Swedish food here because when I eat out, like I'm vegan, so like a lot of the traditional Swedish restaurants don't have a vegan option. Or if they do, it's like a burger, right? Because that's just like the easy thing to offer. What I missed most in the US when I lived there was Nippon sopa. Probably an acquired taste. I don't know what that is. Nippon? I mean, it's a soup, obviously, but yeah. It's a Swedish thing. Well, yeah. What is a Nippon? New pun. I guess I'll look it up. I have the technology. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay. They're like the crackers, yes? Or rosehip soup. Served as a beverage or as a dessert with milk cream or vanilla ice cream, salt. Oh, it's not the cookies, it's the liquid. Interesting. I've never heard of rosehip before. Hey Riley, welcome in. Happy Sunday Funday. Hope you're enjoying the rest/break vacation, unless it's over. Yeah, I'm no longer on vacation. I just took a couple streams off because I'm burnt out and tired. Probably an acquired taste. Yeah, it doesn't look great. But now I want to try it. I'm curious. Is a beverage milk cream, vanilla ice cream? I mean, like anything with ice cream. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, and there's a recipe on the Ica website. Although I assume, yeah, you can just buy it. Like, interesting. It looks like a juice more than a soup. Dude, it's amazing. I've not had it myself in a long while. Okay, I will try it next time I'm at the store. I will get a bottle. Hope you're well. Kind of been a minute since I last saw your stream. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed. And today's probably going to be a shorter one. I'm like very hot and cold. Like I'm sweating right now. I'm actually going to turn on the fan in a minute here. And yeah, just had some issues like an hour ago with nausea and stuff. I'm just all over the place, uncomfortable. But I'm in a jam a game jam, not like a... Not stuck. This is a choice. I'm in a game jam, and I want to get some good progress on it. I'd love to get a game uploaded before the end of stream today. Clayman, welcome in. Good Moff Mimph from the land of grumpy game dev. What? Sopa, Swedish word. Yeah, doesn't it mean soup? Wouldn't you know, Clayman? Rest is important. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, it's just been like a long time of it. And also, like, I was still gonna do game dev today, so I thought, like, it would be nice to share it. It's asking because it's a Finnish word. Ah. Yeah. If it was stolen from the Swedes. Maybe they stole it from you. Had you considered that? You could be the one in the right here. I mean, probably not, but I'm just kidding. Okay, active action change. We're going to omit the active action. So we'll attach a script to this little guy. In actions. On this. On this. If an action is null, visible is false, elif, or, and then, yeah, else visible is not in action. What's wrong with this? Oh. That's why. This one's also messed up. Visible is not an action dot until satisfied. So when we pick a new action, if it runs until you're satisfied, then we're not going to show this bar. Or if we're just not having an active action, we hide the bar. Okay, so we'll set visible initially to false. You watched the entire Grumpy Game Dev broadcast, so you've been up for at least 2 hours. Wow. Damn. You know it's like the afternoon though, right? No judgies. Yeah, alright. As long as you're not going to brag about it. On active action progress updated. Prog. Value is prog. Okay, I'm gonna change this to only listen if it's visible. Okay, I am going to add in the check here. If active action dot until satisfied. But not that. Then we're going to increment action runtime. And then we're going to say global signals dot this dot emit action runtime divided by active action dot runtime. So that would be between 0 and 1. So I need to change this to go between 0 and 1 so that I don't have to do any extra math for no reason. And I need to actually make this signal because this doesn't exist currently. Progress is afloat. And the other thing is making this visible. I think I don't need to do a restriction on when this is visible since I'm now not emitting it when I would normally hide this. So that should be fine. I just connect on start. What's the music? Are we hacking the Matrix? No, this is my lo-fi, but I haven't changed it since we started stream, so maybe it's time. We can do some emotional serenity. I think we could all use a little emotional serenity today. And maybe every day, but let's get some of that. Or did the music go funky? I don't know. Okay, so I don't have any actions that would actually make this visible. And when it's not, it's like this. Maybe it would be nice to... Like, do we want this to shift down? I don't think we do. I don't think we want this to ever change size. That's kind of the problem. So let's make... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Let's make a V-box for all of this. And then we can make it the size as if it were visible. Oh. Yeah, that's good. We'll call this actions. Active actions display. Girlfriend and kids are walking around the house with a measuring thing. Usually means an IKEA trip. That sounds amazing. Who doesn't want to go to IKEA and spend money? So this is for a jam. Yeah, so this is the palette cleanser jam that Wardstone is hosting. It's pretty low stakes. There's not really a theme other than make something short, make an arcade experience. It was a whole week, but I just saw it yesterday and I had just finished working on a different jam and I had this idea for another game. So I thought 3 days left. It was yesterday morning. 3 days left. I think that would be a good amount of time for me to finish my thing. And then I can kind of have the structure. Thank you. Yeah, and there's no judging. There's no winners or anything, but it'll be fun. All content must be your own. I can do that. I want to push the button so bad. But we'll not do that right now. Yeah, my 1D life. So I added this. I added logic for it. I want to test it. So I need to make an action that would do that. Don't I? Also, the salary thing I didn't set up yet. There's so much to do. I said I wouldn't do it like this. I don't have a Trello or anything. I'm just trying to not add systems without finishing them. I do one jam per year and it's coming up soon. The Legendary Journey Jam. Yeah, I'm going to do that one too. I'm thinking. We'll see, because 2 weeks is a long time. And I want to see what the theme is, of course. Because if the theme doesn't spark joy, I'm not gonna force myself to do it. The thing is, they never know where to put the thing the most likely thing is gonna replace. Oh, so it's just a pile up in your house. Dang. Yeah, where do you put the things you don't want when you're in Sweden? Because in the States, we'd have like the Salvation Army, Goodwill. You can just like drop off furniture as a donation if you have like stuff you're replacing. Oh, right. So I never saw a drop off for that though. Yeah, it's mostly clothes. Okay. I guess there is, yeah, we have a Myrorna, I think, maybe one in Central Lund and for sure one in the mall. And there's another one that sells like a lot of furniture, so I guess that would be my go-to. But also, like, if I don't have a cart, what do I do? People use Blockit to sell things for 0 sec to get rid of stuff. That's clever. I should probably do that. We don't have anything right now, but we had to use Facebook Marketplace to get rid of a mattress when we first moved here because it was like just not a good fit for the size of our house. And that was like very annoying to get rid of. Okay, so I did so much and I didn't update my stuff. Okay. Adjusted sleep need decay and sleeping recovery rates. Adds action progress bar. Okay, that wasn't too much changed in one. Sorry, just got a text from my sweetie. They are safely at the dog park. Sometimes they can come pick up, but it's pretty rare. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a thought. It's 20 sec to put something out there? Jeez. Another option is becoming a hoarder. That's true. That's true. Or I guess I could like leave stuff in the parking lot or like on the street and just hope for the best that it doesn't get traced back to me. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think 20 sec is a big deal, but it's still like you have to pay to get rid of it then. I would charge probably that much. I get you. It's okay. I would want to like sell it for at least that much, but I guess $2 to like have someone else pick it up might be worth it just to get rid of it. Just the cost of doing business. Okay, so what can I do? I can add an action. I'm gonna make this an export variable because then I can make custom action buttons anywhere I want. And we're gonna make a new action. This is gonna be I'm wondering if maybe the need... Okay, so I'm just thinking out loud here, but... The way I did this is I made this action work for a needs resolution. But I'm like, should I add stuff so it can do other things? Or should I have inherited for needs resolution? But like, it's generic enough that it can also be for need decay, like when you're... If I just add, okay, if I just add for var cost int is 0, then we can say when we're adding action to the queue, pay it. We had even nice leather couch that we ended up hanging on always. Wait, when I was living in Germany as a student, we got all furniture, mattress, and even monitors just from trash. Yeah. Yeah, that was like my college experience too. I missed a lot of the chat here, sorry. Oh, you have the hoarder gene. Yeah, my mom is like a legitimate hoarder. Like it's bad. And I think that has kept me from ever going there because I'm like, no fucking way. Like, will I let it get like that? So we are just like, we've several times, Coda and I, in our time together in our adult lives, just liquidated all of our possessions except like a couple things and moved. And like, it really helps keep things more minimal and like intentional. And like, yeah, you just can't hang on to things for that long. It just, if my clothes don't fit at a certain point, like I can't keep them anymore. Or if I like just never wear them, I have to be rotating. But it's just like the other side of, here, let's do can't afford. Oh, no. I can't do can't afford in here because we won't be able to access money, will we? I think money should see, this is tricky. The money needs to stay with the character regardless. Currently going through the same process before moving to Sweden. Last thing to sell is the car that decided to break just right now. Oh, that sucks. Wish I could do that. I want the minimal setup. My fiance wants the lived-in setup. I let her win. I mean, you can have both. It's but you're saying you want like literal minimalism in your decorations. So yeah, if you want minimal and she wants maximal, like that's hard to do. And like minimal doesn't have to mean I live in like an unpainted bare bulb hanging from the ceiling cement block walled den or something. Yeah, that sounds office level minimal sounds. I'm with your fiance on that one. Or just be broke with zero money so you don't end up with any stuff in the first place to have the problem. Clayman, I think that when you're poor, you're more likely to hoard because you have to buy cheaper stuff. Like, I can't afford a nice bookshelf, so I'm just gonna get the, you know, $10 crappy one from IKEA, and then I can't afford to like fix it when it's broken, so I get another $10 crappy shelf from IKEA, and I don't know where to put the other one. I have to pay money to even get rid of it, so it just starts to like accumulate. Yeah, it's like when I buy cheap shoes, I buy way more shoes than if I just bought one pair of nice shoes, and then I can either throw away the shitty shoes or I can just keep them in a closet and never wear them again. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That too. If you can't afford to like not have a backup, that's like a thing too. Like, I think people that lived through the Great Depression are also just like more likely to be hoarders, or whose parents did, and like they had that intense mindset of like nothing can go to waste. And I mean, it's like, it's noble, I would say, in a way, but like at a certain point, like I think feeling good in your life is more important than being efficient. If you can afford it. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry for the bummer. So export var. Oh, actually action result. That's exactly what I wanted. And this is going to be a callable, I think. Her grandpa was a military man who lived in war times. Was nothing that man didn't have at least 3 of. Yeah. I need to dry off my coasters now because they're both like flooded with condensation. That's crazy how that happens. I really like cork coasters. I don't know if other people have given cork a try yet, but like I was so surprised by how good it is at not leaking. But it makes sense. It's like why we cork bottles. But it seems like it should be super like absorbent and porous, but it's just like it lets nothing through. It's very nice. Okay, I'm curious how this would work. So how would I ever set this? I don't know. Cost. to act. You need to let cork dry out properly so you don't get mold on them. Yeah, mine, like, don't stay... Like, I have cork coasters, but then they spend, like, I would say 70% of their day just airing out. Oh, just a second. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Coda just texted me that he forgot to lock the front door, but he didn't. I just had to go check. Gotta go check. I haven't bought any furniture in plus 5 years, suppose because I live very minimal and already have everything I need. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I think I bought a little bit of furniture recently because it was like a year and a half ago. I bought a little table because there was room in my bathroom for a little table next to the bathtub, and I thought it would be nice to like have somewhere to put my drink down if I'm taking a bath. And I like barely use the table, but it's nice to have it there, and it's not replacing something, it's like adding something I didn't otherwise have. But even that, it's been a long time. A workstation, a mattress on the floor. Oh no. I think the reason I like that type of setup is ADHD loves clean and neat, and a lot of shit makes it so this seldom happens with overwhelming ADHD burnout. Yeah. Locking the front door. You know, you live in Sweden now, right? We don't need to lock the door if we are home. I don't really consider myself home when I'm streaming because, like, I can't easily get to the door and do stuff if I need to. But also, I'm never gonna not lock my door. I don't care what neighborhood I live in. Like, I feel like I just rest better knowing that it's locked. I live in a 50-room mansion, confirmed. It's true. It's true. I don't drive a car. I drive an airplane, and my private jet. I don't know if you can call it an airplane. It's more of a little cruiser, but I never order takeout because I just have my personal chef make everything for me at home. I find that healthier and more delicious. What else? Just the little things in life that you don't really appreciate it unless you take a minute to reflect on it. Like, you know, getting to see movies 2 months before they come out in theaters, having all the latest gadgets. I hire someone to move my legs for me while I sleep so that I get exercise in without having to do any real work. It doesn't even make sense. Locking doors is such an easy safety measure that everyone should constantly do. I agree. Like, why wouldn't you? For me to close the door, I first have to run past a football field, a swimming pool, and of course my private jet that is in my garage. Of course. Can't really close the door. The private jet is the most annoying. Yeah. I have people to hire the people to move my legs. Nice. Sometimes the white alligator her man bought in Dubai keeps napping in the doorway, so the door has to stay open. Yeah, that'll Like, you don't really want to wake up the alligator. Of all the exotic pets, why would someone get an alligator? It's like, that's an interesting choice. Pajari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. in a non-mobster way. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I think one more coffee. And then we'll move on to like maybe some like leftover soup or something. We'll see. All right, I'm back. Some interesting comments here. When it's big enough, it's off to the cobbler. How big do you think an alligator needs to be for its skin to fit on my feet? Like, I don't think it'd even have to be an adult. That's some people legit pick up baby crocs and get all surprised when they outgrow their houses. Wow, that's sad. It's a rich setup for the see you later alligator joke. What? But it's like it makes sense in that like it makes sense, but like also I hope people don't spend their money for setups to jokes like that. Anyway, so I was thinking about how to do this, and I use until satisfy as a bool. I can't add a callable here. I'm not sure how I would do that. Maybe I need a function here first. Func do thing void. Yes. Like, can I select this now? No. Oh. Oh, definitely not. I don't know how this works. I need my sweater again. My body cannot figure out what temperature it wants to be. Okay. So instead of having a action result callable, even though I think that would be ideal, we could just say like the results. Oh my gosh, Hypnotic Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for visiting. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in Hypnotic. Welcome in Crockett AU. Good day. Good day. I'm not gonna say the other part. Bug fixing and stuff. Nice, nice. Well, okay, so for those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm game dev working in Godot. And I've been working on a life sim, a 3D visual prototype of a life sim. And right now I'm trying to just make a clicker of the life sim code, like the backend systems only and none of the visuals. And I want to see if that's fun. Code Fox, hi, hello, welcome. So that's what I'm doing today, is I'm setting up for this. And this is going pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with this. But yeah, I'm trying to write how to get this action resource to work beyond how it currently works. And I was just mulling over how it's not going great. Export var. We say is upgrade. Don't love that. Because I kind of just need I ran into a problem because of Wayland and now have to rethink my entire new overlay. Oh, your overlay. Damn, Wayland having security. I don't know what Wayland is. Is it the foundation or backend for your overlay? Or is it something else? I just noticed I'm like tiny on the screen too. Let's just really, there we go, that's better. Linux display stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Is this too zoomed in, do you think? Oh, there we go. Linux was X11, but is shifting to Wayland. Oh, that sucks. So you didn't even choose this. It was put upon you. I think I need a new resource for an object that can be upgraded. So I just say resource for now. I can switch everything back to X11, but then I might have to change my window manager, which is only Wayland. I love my current theming. That sucks. What is this emote? Is that a crying beard? I can't tell because it's like prompting me to do other stuff when I try to hover over it. Just a screen grabbing thing. There'll be a way to do it. Oh, okay. So it's not like the end of everything. You just need to put a little more looking into alternatives. I gotcha. So live sim and game jam going anyway? It's going pretty good. I was just trying to figure out how to do actions other than just what I have now. So time control, time speed control, you can pause it at any time, speed it up, slow it down. You click on this and it gives you one option right now, which is to eat something, but there'll be other options here like upgrading your way of eating. So like maybe you can take a poop. Maybe you can get like an improved toilet. And that would be an option here. And it's like you pay money and you'll have money and then you can poop more efficiently. Or maybe you poop and it gives you some hygiene when you do it because it's got a built-in bidet or something. Kind of what I'm thinking. Exactly. Get a bidet. Sleeping is... Ooh, that's slow. That's crawling. What happened? Sleeping. What are you doing? I also added, so if you add something to the queue and you click it again, it becomes the front of the queue, which is cool. Oh my god. Altair, thank you for the community gift subs. That's so sweet. Welcome in. Heated floors in the bathroom. Yes, so you get comfy while you're pooping. Wow. I can barely see the screen with all the notifications to see who even got a gift sub. But thank you. Hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Gifty sub. Yeah. Yeah, this is it so far. Running off to bed. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Good night. Well, I guess you didn't say sleep. You just said bed. Have a good bed. Call B by my title. Okay, good done. I'll say it. But only for you. If you tell anyone I said it. Something's going on here. Why is this crawling now? I swear we had this working before. Party. No. Okay, let's see. Can I make this work? So if it's upgrade, then we care about what the upgrade object is. So we'll need to make another thing here. Okay, so I can't call it an object. Obviously, that's a reserved name, but maybe like a game object. Oh, really? I don't like that name now. I already changed my mind. Let's call it a life object. And it extends resource. We'll say export var upgrade progress float and export var upgrade level int. Export var upgrade price. No, that was in the action. So this is all I have so far. Okay, let's try that now. Oh, I'll make it an object. We're gonna make a toilet. Classic. We're gonna make a folder for needs object. Because there's just like a few of them. It's just nice to keep them together. Okay, so needs object, toilet. Hype chest. Spill the tea. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that's actually a pretty great emote. Pretty good. That just reminds me. So I have a new emote and I'm probably gonna take some time in the near future to redo it. So we got the Mama Dumpy, but she's the smallest resolution possible because that's what it was in the game. But for Twitch, she looks super blurry, especially if there's a big version of her. She's just a smear. So I'm gonna redraw her in higher definition soonish. I also have one in commission right now by Mezu. Yeah, she's 40 pixels by 40 pixels. So just very blurry. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Like I did shading on her tuchus and you can like not even tell. She's so blurry. But like on my computer it looks great. It's just the way Twitch handles it. She turns into a smear. I might also change how her arms look. And have them just like hang down in front of her instead of being like pulled in front of her. Just because it looks kind of strange. Yeah, could probably do that like soon, like on stream even. But I'm not in a rush. I'm enjoying doing this, and we do have a timetable to keep in mind with this because when the jam ends. Okay, so if I make like an action, oh my gosh, thank you for the giant emotes. Yeah, I actually haven't. The other one in commission is a lot like the jammies one, but I thought of a variant that I wanted, so that's getting cooked up right now. Some good emotes. Got a good set here. I noticed some people have like arriving and leaving ones, and I thought that was kind of funny. I might want to make one of those sometime soon. Also, there's just like a million more Godot emotes I could do, of course. I'm gonna do a life object instead of upgrade object, because then what we can do very good, thank you. What we can do is reference it for other things. Just Jane, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the well, I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, if I say the life object when we're going to the bathroom is the toilet, and I upgraded the toilet, that could be a good way to figure out what the impact is of using the toilet, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm just... The data for... the quality of pooping would be on the toilet, but the action of pooping will just hold reference to the toilet. And the yeah, okay. Imagine audio with epic voice. Be aware about an impact of poop. I think there will be some funny voice acting in this one for sure. And just like, I want to do more stuff on the screen that like, because right now obviously it's very just like, it's like a office software. It's so simple. Wolfric, welcome in. I bring friends. That's nice. I accept. We bring friends. Oh my god. May Piga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Raid, oh my god. Vienios. I'm sorry, I just like butchered your name probably. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Dita. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know how to. Dota? Data? I don't know. Welcome in. Ryan, welcome. Hi, now you got it right. Okay, I'll try to remember that then. Vienios. Fun stream, did some vibe coding in Flutter. Cool. What were you vibe coding? What was the output goal? For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys, game dev, working in Godot. I'm working in a jam right now that ends in like a day or two. Trying to make a life sim that's just a UI clicker. Kind of inspired by BitLife, but with a variant to be more like The Sims in like the everyday daily play instead of like by year and like macro level. What is this raid freaking? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ryan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're making a health tracking app for chronic disease management. Wow, that's cool. Health tracking app for chronic disease management. Is there a story behind your username? There is. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so my username was inspired by a dog that I had at the time of making it, which was like 10 years ago now. His name was Bear, and he was my funny boy. And so I had to come up with a username for, I think, Steam or something. So I said, I Heart Funny Boys. And then when I started streaming and doing game dev, I thought about making a different username because, like, this one's kind of embarrassing. But I just kind of went with it, and it's actually been pretty nice having a weird one that's like just a whole sentence, because it stands out, and then like I get a bunch of cool nicknames out of it. Not embarrassing, thank you. Like I Heart Funny, Mrs. Funny Boys, so many little nicknames. Cute name, thanks for sharing your story. Of course, thank you. So I want to show what this does just because a bunch of new people came in. We were working on just now connecting objects to our actions though, so I want to see if we can get that hooked up really quick. Toilet. And I'm gonna go to the panel with the... I can't do this manually, can I? Okay, shoot. Shoot, my goot. I'll tell her how you got your name. Yeah, do it. I didn't know the backstory. Yeah, he was a very funny boy. He was like, he was just the most charming dog ever. I cannot begin to explain how cool he was. And he absolutely knew it. Okay, so when I'm making action bar buttons, maybe what I can do in the needs. Life objects. Really, it should be upgrade action. Beta dot upgrade action. Oh, heckin' hampers. I need to make that. Action. Upgrades. Upgrade toilet. Okay. Okay, this is gonna cost $400. It is an upgrade, and it's gonna be the toilet. I've not done a lot of work with oh, what's the term? I haven't done a lot of work with resources in the past, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing. And I might have to redo a lot of this stuff, but it's for a jam. Get need upgrade action. So I need one for all of these because I don't want to add a checker because I'm not in the mood. I know I eventually will have one for all of these. So we'll just return null for the other ones. Yeah, okay, so when we do the needs panel, where do I actually make this button? Okay, it's here. Func add action buttons. So, so really, we'll just say func add action button and action type action. This, we'll replace this with an action. Call this new button instead. Oh, Raython, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, there's a Raython and a Ryan? What's going on? Okay, it looks like Raython wasn't in the chat. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not like combining people in my brain. Okay, so we're gonna make this, and we're gonna do it with this, and then we're gonna do it again, and we're gonna say game needs dot get need upgrade action. So we'll say if an action is null, don't do anything. Many Ryans, yes. Oh gosh. Too many Ryans. You're collecting them like Pokemon. You know, it's really good to have a variety in your Pokemon party. But I think if it were real life Pokemon, I'd probably do the same thing. I'd just have like a type. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Like, to get really good at one Pokemon. Just like, because then you'd get a really good Pokemon if you were like a specialist. But anyway, okay, so I think this could work. It won't do anything. It'll just run for 30 seconds. That's way too long, actually. I'm gonna make it 10 seconds. That still might be too long. Okay, it didn't open the bar. Oh, you know what? I don't think all the signals that the action progress bar was looking at. Active action changed and active action progress changed. What do you call this? I do call this too. Oh. I'm the silliest goose. Oh my god. Sometimes. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I literally action queue dot append an action. I have a function for setting the action that does like a bunch of extra stuff, and then here I just set it. Because it's never been a problem before, I guess. That's the way of every Team Rocket and Rando trainer, at least in the first gens. They have 1 Machamp and 5 Geodude. Exactly. Heading off now. Enjoy your stream. Have a good heading off. I don't know what you're up to, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the silly goose counter. Silly Billy. Oh, did I say silly Billy? Yeah, I'm making silly mistakes here. But all in the name of game dev. Okay. Okay. Play. Yay! And then we're gonna celebratory poop in our new toilet. Amazing. Amazing. It doesn't do anything, but the progress part was the point. David, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good time zone. Good time zone to you too. Making mistakes writing a life sim is kind of meta. That's funny. I just pooped IRL. Nice, Forever 30. Congrats. Yag, hello. Hi, Egg. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I just upgraded my toilet. You want to see? Want to see me do it again? This is the meta. This is the game loop. It doesn't do anything yet. I don't have the connections, but it's gonna. So, okay. Yeah, in game. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I gotta pause the game too, because my hunger. As a first iteration of this game, if your needs go to 0, you die and it's game over. Each day that you survive, day counts up, you get your daily salary added to your funds. You can spend your funds to upgrade your things, and upgrading your things will make your self-care actions more efficient. And then it will become easier and easier to stay alive, which means you'll earn more money, which you can then use to upgrade your things. Because the price of upgrading will just progressively increase. What kind of giga job is that? It's janitor. Not indie dev. No, no, no. You can die from a broken bladder, at least for an initial, because this is for a game jam, and I want to have it something online tonight for it. God, we're getting so hungry. It's just because I'm like not letting the needs get down at all. Oh, are we gonna make it? We're so hungry. Hurry. Okay, thank God. But yeah, for a metagame, that's the first step. Upgrade, and then the upgrades will make these more efficient. And I'm thinking it would be interesting if the needs decayed slower as well. But maybe that shouldn't be an upgrade. Maybe that should be like a perk that you buy later on. But yeah, also doing the upgrade will take more and more time. And then we kind of start to play with, are we upgrading it? If we're upgrading it with money, could we then also upgrade it with skill? Like if we got good at handiness, could we add like unlockable perks to the furniture as an alternative? It makes you poop faster. We're upgrading it to like a space age vacuum toilet that just sucks the poop out of you. That's the idea. Yeah, installs a bidet, increases your hygiene while you're pooping. Stuff like that. Just like in all the ways. The NASA toilet, exactly. Just buy a better toilet. You heard it here first. That's right. Wanted, welcome in. Put Solana coin on the top of this game instead of money. Add upgrade using coins. Add refs gives them motivation to play. And rug pull in the end? Are you saying like as a monetization strategy? This is a game jam. There's no monetization. We're gonna treat our players well. We're gonna wrap them in a loving blanket of I don't know. I'm enjoying just keeping this person alive. I think this is, as a start, I'm already enjoying it. I really like the color change. It's making me feel like really compelled to. Oh god, no! We just died. Except there's no death yet. But we will have died. Okay, so I think that's a good plan for a start. Obviously, it wouldn't be that pissing yourself instantly kills you. It should be more like if your bladder's too low, then your bladder goes back up and your hygiene drops dramatically. And then if your hygiene gets too low, then you die. Because you're like diseased, right? Pay now to stay alive. Yeah, American style, exactly. No, we're gonna be so like gentle with this. It's gonna be very it's gonna be chill. Like I'm gonna adjust the timers so that it's not so aggressive. It's just like something Coda and I say a lot is that in life we just have these timers that we can reset and we can do it faster. We can do it sooner. Reset the timer. Like, oh, I just reset the timer on having to change the bed sheets. Charge my toothbrush. I don't know. Whatever. It's like a harder version of The Sims without The Sims. Kind of, David. It's very much inspired by The Sims. I hope it's not harder. It's not supposed to be harder, but tuning, we'll find out. Bad hygiene does not lead to death. That's your experience? Okay. Okay. If you hold in for too long in MSC, you just die of a ruptured bladder. Oh, that's interesting. It'll make the money from DLC. Is this a game about teaching gamers to go to the bathroom? Ironic, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm making a one-dimensional life sim. I was visiting Gamescom and there were no reported deaths. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could say like Magic the Gathering tournaments are another yeah, yet. It's a game, guys. We gotta have a lose state because I want one. You have to find the body first. Wouldn't they immediately find it? Maybe it was dead walking among them. You wouldn't even be able to tell. Anyway. Okay. My brain. So we have a toilet. We have an upgrade action on the toilet. We're doing it. But we don't have the pay. We don't have the results. We don't have an improved toilet after. Did I merge two commenters again? Wait, what? Yeah, my brain's like not quite braining. I think I might need to switch to like not coffee soon. Like get some real food. Maybe drink some water too. Oh my gosh. You all are slacking with the hydrate redeems. I'm just gonna say it. Sorry. Thank you. It's like you don't want me to be hydrated. Or maybe some more coffee. JMFWRNR, welcome in. I don't know how to say your name without just saying the letters. Happy Sunday. So I like took a Tums while I was drinking water, so now I'm like... I live off these bad boys right now. James Werner. Yeah, maybe. They didn't upgrade the hydration yet. They didn't. That's an interesting idea, Yag. Holy shit. Yag, you just gave me the best idea. Okay, so... I have 6 needs in this game right now. But, like, I could just add as many as I want. Because the game has just, like, a symmetry to it. So I could add, like, hydration and... Like, someone joked earlier, pizza. Like, I have a need for pizza. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I'm gonna think about this. But if I didn't have the tabs, if it was just, like, there was no label and it was just bars for the whole screen here, and you can either, like, you know, eat or you can, like, improve your food, whatever. Okay, that's interesting. So, let's see, how do we upgrade a toilet? Export var upgrade cost int is equal to $60. You should add needs depending on level salary funds. Yeah, that would be an interesting way to make it more progression. Like, okay, you have more money, but now you, like, I don't know, have a new dependency of some sort. That's interesting. Yeah, like, I was thinking it would be like, okay, so we get like the needs system working with money and you just get like a salary for whatever. And then maybe there would be skills that you can work on between satisfying your needs. And then with skills, you can try to change jobs to one that will pay better. And just kind of like, or like get a promotion or something, depending. To kind of create like another loop, but like just keeping them alive and upgrading the needs, I think is already like a decent loop to get going with. Okay, so we're gonna say upgrade cost is this, or we'll say base upgrade cost. I'll say upgrade cost. So what I want to do instead of okay, action button. If action dot upgrade text equals action dot display name plus $, parentheses, $, plus string of action dot cost to act plus here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just say if action dot cost to act is greater than 0. Else, actually, maybe let's just always do it. Because then it's like, oh, you can take a shower, but it costs you $5. Because that is kind of real, isn't it? Watch rich men driving around in circles. Nice, have fun. Because our needs are actually not that much. More you have, the more you need. That's so true. And it's like, it's like the... It's kind of like the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, too. We could kind of play on that. And be like, okay, so now you have these base needs. And maybe we don't include social or fun. And then we extend to like social and fun. And then like we have a need for like, you know, fulfillment. Like that's kind of interesting. If hamburger tastes bad equals bad return. Wait, bad return? Like return on investment? Or like bad, comma, return it. Or bad and then end function call. I don't know. Could be anything. Yeah, just return it. If you can. If hamburger is bad and you made it yourself, what do? Just cry. I'm getting the start of a pressure headache. I might be dying. I'll probably be okay, but I might be dying. It's Pomodoro. What? Are you telling me I need to Pomodoro my brain? Yeah, mood as a character. That is another way I would like to expand it. I even already got some icons for it. Like placeholder. I have like mood faces and sick. Yeah, one thing at a time. But I'm really enjoying developing on this, and I feel like this is already touching on a lot of what would be in oh, I needed a space after the price. Okay, so money's like not a thing yet. I think when it's free, I don't want to list it. But maybe I still should. Sorry. Okay, life objects, function, do upgrade. Upgrade progress is equal to 0. Upgrade level plus is equal to 1. Upgrade cost is equal to the round I of upgrade costs times 1.5. Yeah. I could also just have this built in. Upgrade progress equals value. If upgrade progress is greater than or equal to 1. To upgrade. So progress, I'm saying progress is between 0 and 1 because we have the like run time. So maybe we also need a export var upgrade rate would be also increase. Not rates. On time. Okay, I'm gonna switch the music to something that doesn't hurt my brain. Because the music is starting to hurt my brain. Let's listen to some beaches. We have ads starting in a minute. And then I'm gonna... Sorry, I missed some of the chat. I'm just reading it now. Can be infinitely complicated if you wanted to. Spending health can affect happiness. Happiness can affect health. The amount of money you get while working. If your dude is like a salesman who gets money for sale. Yeah, I like that flexibility though. Okay, we're in ads. I want to continue talking on what was in the chat, but we'll do that when I get back. I'm gonna run and take a minute longer to whip up a protein shake. So actually, maybe I'll just drink a Huel. I think I'll do that instead. So it'll be a normal length break. I'll BRB. An ice cream coffee drink is a frappuccino. If you're going to Starbucks. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm just waiting because the ads are done in like 10 seconds. And I don't want to like respond to chat if they're like in ads. So we'll just give it a moment. All right, welcome back from ads. Hello. So, ADH Swede, a ice cream coffee is at Starbucks a frappuccino. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make it happen. I'm trying to get used to darker coffee, moving towards black. Like I can drink it black, but I don't like to, but I'd like to. But I'm like, because pumpkin spice season is upon us, Coda and I have a special coffee date coming up to go get pumpkin spice lattes together. I mean, I will get one. He will not drink a pumpkin spice latte They'll get like a hot chocolate or something. Filter for the win. Add juice instead. Wait, what are we talking about? Filter. What? Juice instead. Oh, of milk? Ew. Juice in your coffee? No. Yeah, no, I get it now. I don't like it. Yeah. Orange juice. Orange juice and coffee together at last. Yeah, it's interesting, like the different ways, the life sim. I'm just going back to the earlier chat. The different ways that things can like play together. It's gonna be fun to explore. And I want to make this in a way that's foundationally flexible. So that there's room for that. Because like I made the Mama's Making Biscuits game in a day. Like got the loop closed, and then the rest of the time was just fixing a few bugs and like refining the weights of things and adding like a few little features. Nothing major though. But then like all of the code for that game was in one script. And there's not much I can do with it anymore because it's baked in. Coda, welcome to the chat. Still at the park? Everybody's still doing well here. Oh, good. I'm drinking a Huel. Hey, Rig, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're adding orange juice to our coffee. What are you up to? Hopefully not that. Okay, so thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back. And I'm streaming for longer than I thought I would. Howdy, Jacob. Welcome in. Huel, I miss Practical. Aw. Yeah, what happened to Practical? Last I saw was the release. And that stream didn't go for as long as I thought it was going to. Having my first coffee of the day. Ooh, yum. I remember when I had my first coffee today. He moved. Oh. So that means probably things went well. Well, he wouldn't have seen money from that already, would he? It's been like, oh, I guess it's been over a month. Yeah, because, oh, it was just a timing thing. I see. It wasn't like because of the release that he moved. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm in his Discord, but I think I only get notified about the jam stuff. And he's still posting that. Like, he's still hosting the jams. So, Okay. So, I need to change some things. Get runtime. Actually, I can just do a getter on this. If is upgrade. If return life object dot runtime. Turn runtime. Okay. So upgrade runtime be turn upgrade runtime times one minus upgrade progress. So we just want like the remainder of the runtime. So I'm using the number 1 here, and I don't like that. So we're gonna make this a constant instead. Const max progress. Level. Next upgrade. You gotta remember, this isn't just for upgrades. So when we're naming variables, we want to be clear. And I'm gonna just group this all. Upgrades. I don't know if this is gonna work. Export var total upgrade runtime. So upgrade runtime calculates the remaining runtime. Total upgrade runtime doesn't change except when an upgrade occurs. So that way we can look at total upgrade runtime in order to calculate progress. Increase upgrade. This is so janky. Delta. Let's say time step. Let's say seconds. So upgrade progress would increase by seconds times divided by upgrade runtime. Is that right? Is this opposite? What does a gay horse eat? Hay. I think that joke might be a little dated. I don't know about that one. I'm sorry, but I I don't think people have that stereotype about gay people anymore. Like, I know the joke from, like, the early 2000s, but I don't know. That's not really an archetype anymore. Is it? Am I out of touch? I feel like that's not... I'm sorry, but I just don't... I thought maybe you'd twist it somehow. No, you're not out of the touch. It's the children who are out of touch. That's right. It's the children who are wrong. You know, I used to be with it, and then they changed what it is. And now what I'm with is not it. And what is it is scary and confusing to me. You're out of touch? Someone's gotta be. Sorry, I keep getting pings, but it looks like everything's okay, so that's good. Okay, so if we are running an upgrade, then we can call the function increase upgrade progress, and that will increment it by number of seconds divided by the upgrade runtime. So if the number of seconds is 1 and the upgrade runtime is 5, then it would increase by 0.2, so it'd be a fifth of the way increasing. So that makes sense. Jeez. Okay, let's all just settle down. Okay, so increase upgrade progress. So the action should be the thing that pays attention to that. Func add progress. Seconds. Float. If is upgrade. Life object dot do upgrade. Oh wait, no. Increase upgrade progress by seconds. And this do upgrade is not going to be accessible like that. They mean donkey, of course. Sorry, I'll be nice. Okay, thank you. I know old cartoons. I know what I'm picking up what you're putting down, but let's all just be maybe not safe for work, but like safe for cousins. Yeah, I like that. Safe for people that are family, but you don't see that often. So, like, you know, you can joke around, but still family. Anyway. Okay, so action's gonna add progress. So if it's upgrading or if it's crafting, we can use the same thing. But we don't have crafting yet, so we're not gonna worry about that yet. And if it's just an action that needs to progress. But I feel like it would always be tied to a life object. Like if you need to file your taxes and that has a certain timer to it to like finish it, that would still be an object that it's connected to, a life object. So, yeah, okay, so let's just call this on our action. So, when we have our active action, we'll get our time progressed, and we'll say active action dot this, the time progressed. So we're just calculating the number of seconds that passed, and we're adding that progress. And then fuck, so this is getting kind of complicated. Active action dot runtime. Did I change how this works? So we're checking what the active actions runtime is. Upgrade runtime. So every time we're checking this, we're doing a math operation. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like cousins are probably the most inappropriate. Right, I'm saying like we can still have fun. But, you know, still be nice to each other. It's ones that have to love you, so you take it a little bit further. Yeah. But it's like, I don't want to say like, let's have a chat like you'd have with your grandparents or something. Like, we can be like, you know, we're the same age-ish, so, you know, we can like pass a blunt or whatever. But I don't know. I think it's a good level. I'm happy with it. Total upgrade runtime. Like, we want to get this when we're starting the action. So maybe what we do is we just read it once when we start an action. Debanzi, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Action manager can hang on to their own var target action runtime float. Equals active action action just runtime. And then that's what we're going to be comparing to. No. It's got to be not runtime, but fuck. It's got to be like the total. Because I'm sorry. I'm like really confusing myself here. We're already calculating when we do add progress. So maybe let's send it here too. Can I? If it's not. Yeah, I think that's good if we can do it that way. I'm surprised we can access global signals if it's a resource that's not like in the tree. Okay, so maybe we actually do it on the inside of that then. Yeah. Maybe even. Because then it's going to set it back to 0, and then we update that too. Maybe we don't want that though. If it's resetting the progress back to 0, we don't want to see that. That would look strange. We want to see it maxed out. So if I, instead of doing the upgrade runtime, we said it's active action dot life objects, or no. Progress? I don't have such a thing yet, do I? Okay. Progress times. Add to stream scarf. Thank you. Blue. Okay. Thank you, Cam. I have blue. Just spent 100 pounds on new work clothes. Why do you need new work clothes? Oh, because like it's a different type of environment, I'm guessing, not like a uniform. Dream Scarf is doing good. I've been slacking on it for a bit, but I have like pulled a bunch of yarn down and like have it stacked around my spot on the couch now. Because I'm like hungry to work on it. So yeah, instead of doing this the way I was, we're just gonna set the runtime to the current progress of the action times the total runtime. So we need to add in progress. Export var progress. Loot. It's gonna be getter. If is upgrade. Return life object dot upgrade progress. Else return 0. My old job was just whatever I wanted to do. This job needed to get jeans and polos. Ugh. I hate wearing polos. That's like... they don't look good on anyone. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I had to wear those at Starbucks. It was like you had to wear black polos when I worked there. And then at NASA, like they tried to say there was a dress code. You haven't worn one since you were 9? Yeah. I mean, I hope you didn't get a lot of them, because like it might be the kind of thing where, like, did you see other people wearing polos when you were interviewing? I've barely seen anyone. That's a little concerning. He was wearing a t-shirt. Yeah, so I hope you didn't get a bunch of polos, because I bet the dress code is like not honored. I got 3. Yeah, that's not too many. That's fine. I meant don't get like 10, you know. Don't get one for 2 weeks worth of no laundry or something, because that's probably you're not going to need that much. 3 is a good amount. Yeah, max 5. But what if there's like an issue and then suddenly you have to do laundry on a Thursday or something? It kind of sucks. I get you though. I just, unless it's like protective equipment, I don't believe in dress codes. And like, I'm just... I'm a stickler about not wearing a dress code because I don't feel like it has a value. No hoodies. It's an IT company. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I think that says something about them that I don't like if they're gonna be like that. But I'm not trying to sour your new job before you even start. Like, I don't agree. It's like if someone tried to tell me, like, you have to have, like, a chart memorized, but the chart exists in print in easy access, I'd be like, no, I don't. I will fight you on that. Like, I really don't. And if it doesn't make sense to me, I'm not going to do it. I don't know if they'll pick or not. They probably won't. I mean, it's an IT company. Like, I've only worked in software and tech, and it's never been a thing. Like, that gets... Like, they'll tell you. They'll be like, collared shirts. You know... nothing casual, and like no one has to follow it. Some people do, and like good for them if that's what they like, but I'm not doing that. I'm just not a professional person. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Maybe I could just do a setter too. Set value if is upgrade. Life object dot upgrade progress equals value. Or I could just, I don't need an else. I do still need this though. Covino had a go at me for wearing a suit to an interview. Why? What's wrong with that? Then there are people like me that in one of my jobs, I almost got fired because of my long hair. My hair is close to my shoulders. You almost got fired over that? So you live in America or Canada, is what I'm hearing. Because that's... yeah, wow. The proper haircut for a man. Oh. Wow. It's arbitrary, controlling, and sexist. Really? Too much for an interview. No, Covino doesn't know. Don't let him shit on you for what you do in a job interview. That's... no. You can wear a suit. I don't wear suits. I don't dress up too much for job interviews, but I do dress up. Like, I dress nicer in a job interview than I ever would at the job because it communicates that I want the job. It communicates that I'm willing to put in a little effort. I was in America at that time. Yeah, that makes sense. They invented sexism against men. There's always been sexism against men. It just... we just don't care about it as much, I guess. Like, I care, but... it's, not something everyone sees, I guess. Real men don't cry. Exactly. Real men don't feel emotions except anger and horny, I guess. Real men don't eat salad or be vegetarian or clean their house or wash their butt, from what I hear. Yeah. I've heard that's a thing. Like, it's so gross. Whatever. Alright, I feel like I've totally lost the sauce on what I'm doing here. No, Coda does. But Coda's, he's in touch with his femininity. His object of type nil. Why would you be nil? You're a toilet upgrade. What do you mean life object is null? It's right there. Washing butt is feminine. Yeah. Is he coming to Godot Fest? No. No. He's disabled, Cam. And, we will still, like, get him a ticket if he's better in time, but it's getting pretty close to think he will, and, like, feel confident in the staying power of feeling better to do a travel like that. Which is why I'm thinking I should probably just buy my flight soon and just commit to going alone. I will bring some British chocolates you can give him. That sounds good. Although I'm more of the chocolate eater. He's more of the... I don't know. Savory stuff eater. Yeah, I like coffee and chocolate and salad. And he likes... SpongeBob-shaped mac and cheese. Do you have Marmite? I don't know what that is, but I don't eat meat, you know? If that's meat. So please don't give me meat. Don't give me meat. It's not meat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It sounds like Vegemite, which has me worried. Oh. What? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the heck? What does it taste like? I've never seen such a thing. Is Vegemite also vegetarian? I've never... Wow. That's interesting. I bet he would love that. It looks like it is. I didn't know, but it's saying here they're like yeast extract. I thought Vegemite was like ground beef that's been like pickled. I didn't know. Wow. Okay. I don't know if we have that. It doesn't look like it's in any of the local stores, so... What? Huh. Okay, but it's like the same thing. It's delicious. Yeah, I'm down to try it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I keep drinking liquids and then having to pee, if you can believe it. I'm very bothered that my life object is null. Like... What do I even... Cerulean Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it a resource? Yeah, it's a resource referencing another resource. And I don't want it local to the scene. I can maybe do this in a different way, like a path to it or something. I find the built-in IDE is enough, but some people prefer a breakout. Does it have required parameters in init? I mean, it's not an init. What? It's just export variables. Like, it's an export variable referencing a different resource that I brought in. So, like, the example where I'm trying to access it. The script for life objects. I don't understand. Like, it's only export variables, but the life object, I created an instance of it in the project resource directory. But I could pass the path to it instead. But that kind of sucks. But like, I want the same toilet to be referenced by a few different actions, because I want to be able to upgrade the toilet, and then that impacts how you poop in it and like future upgrades of it and stuff. I never work with resources, so I don't know if I'm doing this in the right way. I would normally do like a dictionary with all the different things I'm going to deal with, but this just seemed more like the way I should do it. I don't know. The script seems fine at least. Okay. It's just... I guess let's do this before we run anything. Let's just take a peek. Oh, main actions. So it's this button. Calls this action. There it is. But then the action... Okay, so what's happening with the action is that the reference exists to it in the button, and then the button transmits action to here, where it then exists in a list, an array of actions, action queue. Video, oh, not action, resource referencing resource. Set up a custom resource contains an array of packed scenes. Get it all set up in the inspector nicely. Everything looks good. The resource is nil at runtime. That's exactly what's happening to me. I suppose I could set the load path for the resource using the inspector instead of dragging the resource, but that's less convenient workflow. Any suggestions? So that's literally what I'm saying. Okay, nil is different from null. Null means the object has no value. Nil means the object doesn't exist. What node and its attached code are using the area 2D? Okay. So maybe because the resource isn't... The action resource is attached to a node, but the toilet resource is not. And maybe because it's not initted. So can I, on action, what would that be like? Init? If life object, if it's not null. Life object dot init ref. Just guessing. Use this only if you really know what you're doing. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Weird. Oh wait. Actually, I think I know what happened. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait. No, I do have a default value. Well, what the heck then? Alright, I'm just gonna run this again to see exactly what the error message is. Life object upgrade progress. Nil. But like it's saying it's null, so that's still bad. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna start ads early. I'm hoping to be back right at the end of ads, but I'm not sure, so I'll put up the extra note. I'm just gonna get some food started at the same time. Alright, I'm back. No, I didn't bring it to the kitchen. I was just microwaving leftovers, and I brought them back, so I'll eat them here. The fun part of cooking is still here. But no, it was just a quick one. And I checked on my... on Zoom. There. I checked on my Game Jam entry at the same time, and it's doing really good. So I'm pretty hyped about that. Got 10 ratings already, which is really cool. And like if you look at the ratio of entries to ratings, like that's pretty good. And people are liking it, so I wanted to go through and give them some love. I'm just waiting for my soup to cool off a little bit so I can eat it. Yeah, it's very positive, which is really sweet. I'm very excited. I want to look through especially these people's and check out their games. But I think what we'll do is next weekend when I'm done with the current jam as well. Well, I need to check when does down to jam start. Here. September 5th. So that's this upcoming Friday. So I would have to do it during the week. Or, I mean, it's 2 weeks of rating, so I could do it the weekend after this upcoming one also. That's during jam, but that's a lot more time. Probably doing it too? Nice. Let's see how this is doing too. Got some new ratings. My ratings on this have been so mixed. I got more downs and ups now. It was 14 to 13. Did you suggest the theme and vote? Yes, I did. Yes. But this is what I'm doing now. I don't think I actually have notifications. No. Alright. We got need for speed. But that doesn't mean speed's gonna come. It just means we need. But we'll see. Okay. So the resource, referencing the resource didn't work. What did work is that the path works, because what I'm passing to make the button is a path to a resource, not a resource. If you change the structure of a resource file after creating resources that rely on it, this can happen. That makes me so angry. That could be a thing. That's like why I don't like resources. Let's just try what they did. Reload the project. See if we get a bunch of errors. Godot, resource, referencing, resource, returns nil. Hmm. You're using a resource directly as a value instead of using the RID to figure out which instance it is. Navigation system has a similar kind of cyclical graph. What? They're using a resource as a value? If you're storing a maze cell at runtime, it should be fine, but upon a restart reload, these refs will be invalid and are probably being set to null. That's annoying. Problem was that exits leads to circular dependency. Godot didn't have anything about being an issue, just silently setting circular dependencies to null. Oh, fuck you, Godot, really? Sorry for swearing. This worked fine when I was using notes, but doesn't work when using resources or launch. Okay. Hey, Ak. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Soup looks yum and cozy. I'm also having soup with for lunch dinner. Can't wait now. Yeah, it's a Satan stew with potatoes, carrots, and parsnips, and the rest of my red lentils. But there wasn't much left, and I got some red chili pepper in here too. So it's just very savory and just warming, I guess. Very good. It's just like what I made last or 2 Sundays ago on stream. Basically the same recipe except with parsnips too, because I love a good parsnip. Okay, so using the RID to figure out which instance it is. That how would I do that then? Do I have to save it? That shouldn't matter. Coda is headed home with the puppies. It's about to get noisy in here. But yeah, Ak, I'm working on a jam. It's a palette cleanser. Just do whatever. The theme is just a short game, basically. And there's no judging or anything. And I had this idea to make a life sim that was just a clicker. So now I'm just trying that out. Although I'm having an issue because I'm trying to use resources and they suck. Resources base class for all of Godot's. I should just open the doc instead of reading it on the side here like this. Resources don't suck that much. Little Frosty, welcome in. So you're getting a reference of resources and that reference is not working. So what I'm doing is I have here in my needs a dictionary, and that dictionary contains a preload to a resource path called upgrade toilet. So here's upgrade toilet. And upgrade toilet contains a reference to a different resource that's a different type called a life object called toilet. And when I run the game, this gets set to null. And so then doing anything with this fails. Even though, like, I don't know. I thought if I saved it as a resource in my, like, res directory, it would mean that the data that's changed will stay changed throughout the runtime, regardless of who's referencing it. Yeah, maybe it's not initialized, but I have no idea how to. Are you using duplicate on the resource? I'm just dragging it in. It's an export variable. No, I'm not. So upgrade action comes from this static function called getNeedUpgradeAction. This is called on a button, and so it returns. It sets the upgrade toilet resource as just the action on the button. So when you click it, when you click the button, that action gets added to the queue. It's not being duplicated anywhere. It's getting preloaded once. But I don't have like a... I think it's gonna have to be. That's what I'm like upset about, because there's several different types of actions that I want referencing the same scene, the same resource. Yeah, just make sure it's preloaded. I don't understand though. Like, if my upgrade toilet action is preloaded, why wouldn't it include preloading any reference resources? Yeah. Like, shouldn't preloading in the needs preload its export variable children? Because, like, this is just this. And it's set, and then it says it returns, or like it's a nil object, not a null. But if I go into the inspector, it's null. Like, before I even... Actually, that's not true. I think when I looked at it in the remote, it was set until I tried to use it. Let me just get back there for my sanity. Okay, so this is the upgrade toilet. And this is the action. And you can see there's the toilet object. So then the question is this circular dependency that Godot's not warning me about that's nilling it out? Like, this doesn't happen until I try to reference this resource, and then it goes to null. So if we just added, let's say here, so it'll catch. And then we click it. It's like before it even... Well, no, what the heck? Oh, because it got added on the ready. The breakpoint I put in was in a weird spot. Maybe you need the resource preloader instead of preload. Oh. This node is used to preload sub-resources inside a scene, so that when the scene is loaded, all the resources are already used in your shape from your preloader. And the resources using tab when the node is selected. This happened as soon as I clicked it. In the inspector, getting this. Oh. Oh. So when it's getting the data, like runtime just to display on the sidebar here is already calling this. So, okay, I want to see that happen again. Okay. So we have the action attached to the button. And if we try to inspect it in updating the inspector, it's running into this issue. So maybe using a getter is just not the right way to do this. At runtime. So maybe it's that. And I do the same thing here, get progress. Ugh, my nose is bothering me. Okay. Let's see if it still happens. Okay, so it's not yelling at me anymore, but this is still null. Is it null before pressing the button? We can find out. Yeah, it is. It's already null. Keep backtracking until you find what makes it null. Needs panel is where we make the button. So it's in this function. Great actions. Something rewrites it. All right, so here is where it's reading the upgrade action from a preload. So up here, it's this. But it actually runs this first on hunger, which is why I needed 0. So this will be null. So now we're here again, and it's bladder. Oh, right, because this is static. Is that the problem? Is it because it's static? Would that matter? If I'm preloading a const and then I'm calling a static function on just the class without a direct reference, would that matter? I don't think that should matter. Switch it, try it out. I mean, switching it would be I guess making this not a class, but an auto load. No, but that's actually going to break some other stuff. So maybe... yeah, no, we need that to be specified class. That breaks a bunch of other stuff. But we could say var needs is equal to and then when I try to call this, Can't you just manually pass the preload through the function? Puppy. What do you mean manually pass the preload through the function? Like, you mean like pass the path as hard code? But why would that change anything? That's what I'm already doing. I thought you were saying make it a literal reference because right now it's just the class variable. Like that wouldn't change anything. But this could be a race condition. I don't think this would fix. I think this is just gonna break a bunch of other stuff. Like, if anything, what I'd want to do is say a need is this, need action is this, and then a need action dot what, life objects? Is that what it's even called? Yeah. Like, let's see if this does. Although, yeah, it's gonna fail here. If a need action is null. I hope that's not a limitation. Oh. Yeah, of course. What? What the hell? What the hell is that? Yeah. want this to work. So what we're gonna do, because I want it to work more than I want it to... Yeah. We're gonna have a life object passed here. Okay. I'm gonna change the music. I'm feeling like just a headache and I need something else. Cody, welcome in. I need to take a bite of my food. And then I'm really just mad, Cody, because my stuff's not working. Okay, 2 bites, actually. No, it's stew. There's still like half a pie in the fridge. No, I just made stew at the same time I made pie. And, it's my first real food of the day. Hashtag real food. So, Cody, here's what we're working on. Let me break it down. Okay, that's probably for the best. I have leg on my mouse. My head hurts. And I'm just like cooked. And now I'm getting raided. Oh my goodness. T2SDE, I'm not familiar, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? How was your stream? Penguin Operator, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're having Sunday fun day, although I'm a little stressed out right now. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm game dev working in Godot. T2linux.com. Cool. Wait, the name of the Linux has .com on? Have you raided here before? That actually sounds really familiar now. Or is it someone else also making their own Linux distro? I want to see it now. I'm a little... I think I have seen this before. This looks super familiar. Oh, that's cool. That just happened. So are you part of a group that's making this, or are you doing this yourself? Oh. Parrot is, I guess she got bathed and now she's going crazy over there. She'll be okay. Okay, anyway. I do this for myself, but 1,000+ people contributed over the decades. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, it's a toolkit. Sorry for the sound if you can hear it. Parrot's just stomping around like a nut. Hey, Xcoding, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So I'm, for those that are not familiar with me, or are and just don't know, I have been working on a life sim game. Well, me coding a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I jump around a lot. 10 years on one is not something I've done yet. Maybe someday. But, so I'm working on a 3D life sim called the Untitled Bean Project currently. The name is a misnomer at this point, but I just haven't updated it over the years. Coda, I'm actively eating soup right now, so I'm good. It's my hunger and my drink. Actually, I could use a water top off if you're around. Thank you. More pie. Have fun, gotta get some lunch. Have a good lunch. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting close to the end of stream here because my brain is like really slow right now, but yeah, okay. Anyway, so I've been working on this 3D life sim called Bean, and it's what are you doing? Why are you pouring it out of a used water bottle? Okay, but okay. Oh, okay. The sink is cold, but okay. Thank you for the follow. Back at it. I've seen you releasing stuff on Itch over the past month or so. Yes, I have. Noida, welcome in. It's just easier, I think, to show, shorts, videos. Yeah. This is like a sneak peek visually of kind of what the game is gonna look like, but I guess maybe blue sky would have been better. Yeah, so this is like what the game looks like. It's a life sim based in Iceland where you're making money through knitting and just like growing your knitting skill, unlocking new recipes, exploring. And you're just like living amongst sheep herders, and the idea is like there's a village down here that you can go to and buy supplies and just like life sim things. But I've been feeling very tired, so I decided to take a break and submit this game to the Brackies Game Jam, which just finished, but it went really well. And this game was... hold on. I gotta get this sweater away from me. It's too warm. Okay. So this game, the inspiration was to take the system I had in mind for doing knitting pattern unlocks, growing your skill, and getting other sorts of upgrades and achievements as you're progressing in your skill. I wanted to make a game that's just like that, but like UI based. And so when the Brackies Jam was announced with the theme Brisket for the Biscuit, I thought, what if I just modified it to be about baking instead of knitting, just to like fit the jam theme, and then like a lot of the principles would be exactly the same. This went amazing. This was the most successful game I've ever released on itch as far as view count, comments, ratings, collections. It's been a week and like it's just blown everything else out of the water. So now what I'm working on for a different game jam that's going to be done in a couple days is making a one-dimensional life simulation. So just taking a different component. Sorry, I keep getting distracted because Coda's making food, and like I'm just gonna give him a moment to like finish. Because I just keep hearing like little bits of it. Okay, now it's done. Anyway, so this is just a different component of the life sim that I'm also going to turn into a idle progression clicker game. So that's what I'm doing. God, it's so hard to finish the sentence. Yeah, no, it's okay. It was just like every half a second, a different sound was going on in the background. Go grab a bite. No, it was like he was getting something out of the freezer, and then he was putting it back in the freezer. He was pouring out, and it was like mixed veggies. So it was like a bunch of little things hitting a glass bowl and then hitting the microwave, and I just got very distracting to me. But it's in the microwave now, so it's fine. Anyway. Whew, okay. So the idea of this life sim, it says needs and skills, and that's like an eventual thing, but right now there's no skills, so I can just hide that. It's a needs panel, and for each need, there's a button to satisfy the need, and then there's going to be a button to upgrade the equipment that satisfies the need. Best he pay taxes for distributing. I don't really want frozen mixed veggies microwave though. I'm eating soup. I'm good. He can pay the troll toll in a different way. But yeah, so then the idea is... Oh, this is still broken. Hold on. I didn't finish doing this. Need action, life object is equal to need data, a need data dot life object. Did I finish setting this? Yes. An action is equal to this. Okay. Cool. It's just easier if I can show it here, so I hope this runs. It won't. Wow. Why? Do I have to say it's a resource? I'm just not going to define a type. If it's not an export, it doesn't matter. Did I get that resource loading problem fixed? No, I've just been distracted. But now it looks like it at least runs. So, okay, so here's the idea. You can control the speed of time. And the 3 is way too fast. And then you can click here. You can click to eat. You can click here and poop. And you can click here and play some games. And it just runs through... Oop, I clicked too fast. So eat. And if we want to sleep... Now sleep is the active one. If I click poop, it goes to the end. But if I click it a second time, it becomes the front and takes dominance. Dewey9, thank you for the giant Gadumpy. Anyway, so now I wanted to add upgrades, and the idea is you have to maintain your needs to stay alive. And each day you get a certain amount of money, and you can use the money to upgrade your needs objects. And the upgrade takes time too. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the next thing to fix. Because then it starts like halfway through. Just finish. And then it starts over. So I gotta fix that. Like the idea of putting the different systems out into similar games. Yeah, it helps with balancing too a bit. Men driving around in circles over, you have my full attention. Oh, a butterfly. I understand. I think the issue, the reason it's quitting is because I'm reading the wrong progress time. So we check if action is finished. If it's until satisfied, this. Otherwise, we just check if it's this. If runtime is greater than or equal to get runtime. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Riley. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But that's really nice. I think this is calling it too early. Oh. That's why. Anonymous, thank you for another gift sub to Rick this time. Is it for each bite of soup? Am I being rewarded? Okay, I think maybe this was the issue. And so I'm just gonna... Total upgrade. You know, I don't want to do it like that. I'll just do runtime. This just doesn't need to be here. Actually, this doesn't either. None of this needs to be here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. We need more stew. There's actually a lot more. And I need to be, we have to make sure we eat it all today. Oh. Cake to rub. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think that I'm doing this wrong. And instead what I'm going to do is say elif active action dot is upgrade. Screen Red the Red Panda, welcome in. Is it red? We do have red. I don't know why we need to rest it all today though. What? Cause the Satan's Best Buy date was today. It is indeed. All right, red it is. Eat. Oh, okay. If active action dot progress is greater than or equal to active action dot life object dot, what is it, max project? Life object dot max. Okay. Okay, we're not going to reset progress. Satan is at his best today. That's true. Well, I'm going to head out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Riley. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'm like about to eat another bite of soup, and now we're doing an anonymous gift. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Altair Game Dev. Okay, bite time. That was a good bite. The soup alarm. To me? Yeah, to you. It's good soup. It's super. Okay. Satan's out here doing grassroots marketing. It's true. I'm gonna, change this to just a get function. What happened? What? Do I have to say get before set? That shouldn't matter. I think there's just an extra space there. Pay per byte influencer promos. That is a recipe for disaster. I don't think we're gonna do that. It says ads start in a minute, but that pre-roll ads are already on. Alright, I know that I just removed the function that's being used, so I need to fix it. Active action dot progress equals 0. Okay. Should I feed the dogs in a minute? Can't tell when the ads start. Yeah. This is in GD script. Also, welcome in, Niluf Dev. Godot's language, exactly. Lots of Swedes are bilingual. Yeah, that too. Ad start in 10 seconds, Coda. And then, yeah, we'll take an ad break. I'll run to the bathroom, and I guess the dogs will have their feast. Okay, so now when it gets to the end, it should actually stop. And now if we click it again, it start from the beginning. Perfect. Perfect. In fact, I'm going to change this. But we're in ads, so I'm going to BRB. And then we'll... All right, I'm back. Just gotta let the babies finish eating and they're quiet. So, Rig, I don't know if you're still here, but the way I got the thing to work, it's pretty janky. I just added in the needs a data type called life object. Yeah, so I added a life object, and if the action isn't null, then I set the life object as well here. So in this case, in the bathroom case, the life object is the toilet. So I'm setting it with a preloaded value instead of setting it with an export value. And then I'm not using typing. Well, I should add it back, actually. That reminds me. So if I set action life object to type life object, I have to make sure that that's what it is in the needs as well, because it doesn't like the assumption. And then we'll say, yeah, var LO is equal to data need data.life object if LO is life object equals LO. So I think doing this instead will be fine. I won't get the same errors about typing, because it's like when you're just looking at it from the dictionary, it's like, well, this is a resource, but if we ensure that it's the correct type, I think that should be fine. Okay. So I guess it wasn't considered life object then. Yeah, it never hits this breakpoint. Do I have to instantiate it? Can I do that on it? Yeah, it's kind of... Why can't I check a resource type? Parrot, please calm down. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was just a typing issue. What does it say the actual problem is? Oh, it's not going to tell me at this check. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Augie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I was just checking something. So, okay, this I guess works, but then it's not typing like I want. Okay. Sorry, just let me finish what I'm just real quick. Just gotta finish this real quick. I'm gonna replace this with this, take out this, and then this is gonna replace this, and then we don't need this, and then this. All right. Was I just doing level design work for the demo? That's exciting. When is the demo expected? I feel like maybe you told me this last time, but I don't recall. Plus, it would benefit other people to hear the answer that don't know. When is the demo gonna be? April. Oh, that's actually a long time from now. So you have a... Damn, that's gonna be the most polished game ever. It's amazing. Like, it's a good thing. Why is this pointing here? What's wrong? Stop pointing here. Okay. So for those that don't know me, Raiders, welcome in. Smyrna's, welcome. Thank you for the follow. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And I've been working on a life sim, a 3D, like, complex life sim with building and character customization and stuff. Beautiful setting. I decided to see if I could make it in one dimension and just make it like a clicker management game. And so that's what I'm working on right now. And I'm hoping to have it done for a jam that ends in like 2 days. Really, I'm hoping to have it done the version that I'm picturing by the end of my stream today, which is why I'm still streaming this much later than I should. But it's okay. So yeah, what we have now, you have needs and you can do actions to satisfy them. You can stack them. And I designed the layout to look like a phone so that it can play nice on your phone. And then there's going to be upgrading that costs money and takes time, but it makes you more efficient. So I just did a toilet upgrade, but that doesn't mean anything yet. So I have to actually define what that means. So we do the upgrade. We made the run time longer. We should have made the cost more expensive. But we don't update the button, so it doesn't matter yet. So maybe we should signal that somehow. Also, if the upgrade is already started and then we start it again, we're not currently charging money, but we're not like checking for that either. Action. Can actions have signals? I don't know. God, this is very complicated. Update button text. This. It's just this right now. I hope so. I honestly, like, just playing with keeping the needs up. Like, I was trying to test something and I didn't want to let them go to red, even though there's no consequences for it yet. So I think it's gonna really impact some people. So he'll definitely get sent this one. I'm just thinking, can I tell this somehow? Maybe global signals. So you know, action? Add action to queue. Maybe on active action changed. Yeah, okay. So there's like a lot of ways I could do this. This be your first hardcore survival game? It might be. This. I love survival games, so it's like what I want to do is say if the active action changed is your current one, then you listen for it the second time. We're already listening to get that. Death by unfulfilled need to poop. That's literally something. That's literally like the thing. And I'm having a hard time because I'm trying to write this better and smarter. But it's like the other game that I just made. I made it in a day and I made it all in one script. Is price not changing? All right, it's definitely slowing down, which is what we wanted. But this number isn't changing. Yeah, look at it. Love a good one file game is basically what it was. Yeah, so this is definitely like the upgrades are working. So, so here's what we'll do instead. New line. Level. Plus action dot life object dot upgrade level. Because I can't do the typing, it just makes everything harder. I'm gonna be annoying about this. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's get it running first. What? Oh. Right. If action dot is upgrade, then we do this. I forgot. Else text equals action dot display name plus $sign plus Okay, I just want to see this is getting called. Yes. Wow. Oh, right, because it's all the signals. Or it's all the buttons getting it. Okay, it moved up to level 2, but it's still saying 400. So this isn't getting updated. Cost to act. Okay. Get if is upgrade return life object dot upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. Upgrade costs. No frickin' wonder. Turn. Cost to act. There we go. And now the price will increase when it finishes. Oh, progression. Oh my god, finally. Okay, let's see it again. Fuck yeah, this is amazing. It has no benefit right now. But it feels great. Maybe the soup was cursed? Why would you say that? What is the theme you're using in your IDE? Clean Torstal, welcome in. This is just the default Godot theme. I don't use a custom theme. But I really like this color, so I think I would pick this even if I was. Covino, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Had the devil in it. Soup break is equal to bugs squished. Huh? Is there a VS Code equivalent? Oh, probably. It's so nice with like the dark blue. It's like not quite black, but it's very nice. I don't know if there's a VS Code equivalent, but there's definitely a dark theme. Covino, you see this game? Because you're going to see a lot more of it. It's kind of like Nord. I hope you like pooping, Covino, because you're going to do a lot of it. Oh, you're a secret lurker? Well, now I'm embarrassed. Oh boy, do I. You know what? I think I need to make the sleep 3 times as effective as the decay. Because I forgot about the fact that it would still be decaying while you're sleeping. Kind of need to do that for all of them, I think. Nice that sleeping is free. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it shouldn't be. Kind world you got. I know, that's kind of... I didn't really think about it yet, but... It's like upgrading your sleep quality is going to be expensive. But really, it should just never be free. I was actually thinking, like, maybe you have to buy the bed before you can sleep at all. I'm not even joking. But it might just be too hard. Buy a sleep number mattress. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, this game is just that, but, like, where you fill in the blanks. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Right. So we have a toilet upgrade. So maybe what we could do is say when we're doing our action. Because we get the level. Var. Someone is popular today. That Ubisoft Viewbot are coming in clutch. Lenny, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I got rated so many times today. I wish I had like a counter on my screen for it because it was like 5 or 6 now. It's been very nice. People are so kind. But I'm not awesome, Lenny. I'm not awesome, but I'm having fun today, so that's good. I'm enjoying this stream. I'm enjoying working on this new little project. So that's good. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Lenny. I didn't even take a bite out of soup this time. How did you know when to gift? Oh, objects, efficacy. You know, I'm just gonna call it efficacy. Efficacy times equal to 1.2. And these are all just like something to try and then see how it goes. The inch analytics are great, pick me up. That's so true. You know what I'm doing? Audio programming. Do you want to live? Do I want to live? No. No. I hear you. I feel that. But we're all gonna get through this. Impact need is gonna be this times active action dot. Oh wait. No. So I don't want this efficacy to impact the progress. I just want it to impact the needs. So I'll say if not active action dot life object equals null. Time progressed is times equal to active action dot life object dot efficacy. So you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna make the efficacy increment stronger, like way stronger, just so we can quickly see that it's working. If I see another com object or gotta use co-create instance bollocks ever again, I might actually fling my screen out of the window. Oh. Don't do that. All right, let's see how quickly we can poop. All right, that's already... Carrot, please don't bark. Carrot, I won't love you as much if you bark. Okay. Okay, so I'm already pooping pretty fast. So let's get it down again. Oh. I just upgraded it now twice. And yeah, it's like instant. Instant poops. Carrot doesn't like poop. She loves poop. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's like instant. That's so crazy. Okay, so we'll do 1.2 instead. But that's good. She doesn't know what I'm saying. That is a sound effect in the game. No, we're not there yet. I did add volume control because I have like it all ready to go and I just carry it into every project now, but there's no sounds. She doesn't like virtual poop. That's true. She finds it offensive and inorganic. She's all about puritanical poop. Okay, so what would be cool, in my humble opinion, is if when we're doing the decay calculation on the needs, we included a consideration for efficacy. So we'll say I'm gonna take this out of here. Here we go. So the new value will rename. Diff is going to be that. We'll say if we'll say var LO is equal to no. Times get special get need influences. So we're gonna make a new function here. Okay, get need influences. We'll say if var LO is equal to need data dot a need data dot life object if LO, if not LO is equal to null. Influence is equal to 1. Turn influence. Okay, so if it's not null, we'll say influence is times equal to LO dot efficacy. Why do I pick these words I don't really know how to spell when I don't have the autofill? Okay, so then I can add to this later if I have other things impacting. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. Humble? You must be new on these parts. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the dogs don't understand me. Who said humble? Did I say humble? Am I humble? What? I missed something. In my humble opinion. Oh. That's really just a turn of phrase. That doesn't mean anything. It's more of a suggestion. Yeah. Nah, that ain't me. This feels like it's gonna be really heavy with multiplication, which I'm not thrilled about. And actually, this part needs to be divided by. Which I don't know if I can do without typing it out like that. Divided equal to? I ain't about that humble life. Yeah, no. In my correct opinion, love that. Okay, so now we can see that our bladder need is decaying, and then when we do this, and then we do it again, it's decaying slower. Which is good, because like you wouldn't think that it's just that your bladder gets filled faster, but also that it decays faster, or decays slower. For like the upgrade to really be powerful. But maybe that should only be true on some things. But here we are. This is the game. Okay. So, what have we here? We have upgrades that don't cost any money because we don't have money yet, but they get slower and slower to do. But we get faster resource clearing, and we get faster or slower need decay. So that's good. But we don't get faster progress. That would be something separate, I think. I feel like there's just so much I want to do with this. It makes me feel like crying, honestly. Just like, because, yeah, there's just a lot that I want to do. And there's just not enough time in a Sunday to really do it, which sucks because I want to keep doing it. So I'm going to make I'm going to make copies of this for all the different objects. I don't really want this to be called toilet. Oh yeah, happy Sunday Funday. Are we having fun yet? I'm having fun. I just don't want it to end. So I'm going to say bladder object, just so we can keep things vague and easy. Which means I need to go into this and rename it. I'm in the wrong... No, I'm not. Okay. So. Hygiene objects. even have to do anything for these right now. Hunger objects. Social objects. Fun objects. Sleep objects. Imagine if you were a mayfly and your life was literally a single Sunday. Sometimes I feel like that is true though. It's never enough, you know? I want to imagine that. Some fool made me. Oh, it was me. I don't think you made yourself. I think your mom and dad made you. We can blame somebody else. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad about not having enough time for game dev. But I know eventually I'm gonna be a full-time game dev. And then people like me better watch out. I'm just kidding. Upgrade. Fun objects. Upgrade ladder objects. No, I eventually will, and just like think about how crazy productive I'm gonna be. Like, ever read On the Shortness of Life? Kept that one by my bed. No, but that sounds depressing. Thanks, Mom. Yeah. Stork made me. That explains a lot. Okay, upgrade fun objects. I just gotta do these for all of them. Upgrade social objects. So that could be like, I'm gonna get a new phone. Upgrade hygiene objects. Upgrade sleep objects. Upgrade hunger objects. I gotta go have a Sunday silly heart. Oh. Watch out for DB9. They're troublemaker. Oh, I know. They're also 4,000 weeks. More recent, but equally cheery. Oh, God. Yeah, my grandpa read that one and then was, like, super depressed. Because he was, like, towards the end of the estimate of how long you're expected to live when he read it. Maybe let's not read things that make us depressed and instead read things that make us the best. Yeah. Woo. Or read them sooner in life. Yeah. That too. Hoping they'll turn us into robots before old age takes me. Or die young. Yeah, I get it. So you can act on it and it doesn't make you sad like Grandpappy was sad. I don't think I need to set a runtime for these. I just need to set them as is upgrade. And then upgrade. I don't even really have to do this because I'm getting them all from the same thing. But watch me keep doing it. Too late for me, 38 soon. Grandpappy iHeart did great, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, he was like a super successful doctor that like did specialized research in like neurology. But like you never want to hear that it's over highly ambitious people especially are just like, you know, it'll fuck you up. Okay, so hunger has to be first, right? Because hunger is just like ridiculous decay rates. Got it. Even another one still. Let's upgrade it again. Again. God damn. Poop. Poop like your life depends on it. Upgrade your fun. Have some fun. Upgrade the shower. Take a shower. Upgrade your bed. Upgrade your bed. Upgrade your bed. Okay, go to sleep. Take a poop. There's no time. There's no time. Eat. Have some social life, for the love of God. Okay. Cool. This is a game. There's no money yet. But there will be. Okay, this... Eat. This poop. This. Oops, I did the thing. It's like instant now. Does this seem like a game to you? I should probably have the thing I'm upgrading in the name, at least when it comes to this. We could do a don't shit your pants let's play for inspiration. That's hilarious. I look forward to hearing the pooping sound effects. You can hear them right now if you go to the bathroom. I will absolutely do voiceover again. Lots of pooping, best game ever. Most efficient pooping. That's where we really sell ya. Go. There's no time. Oh, actually there was a ton of time. Okay. Yeah, like for here, I do want the thing you're upgrading. There we go. Oh, no. Eat. Poop. Upgrade. Take a shower. Upgrade and talk. Upgrade and go to sleep. Now we're playing in fast forward mode. Alright. This is kind of... Yeah, okay. Now, if money's involved, that's gonna be... That's gonna be hard. This is gonna easily get overwhelming very fast. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright. So let's look at Well, let's do a push. Adds, upgrade, actions, and life objects. That reminds me, one more thing I want to do is when I'm adding buttons to the queue, if action is upgrade, text plus equals space, new line plus action dot yeah, nah. Hey, Boozon. Hey, Turnpoint. Welcome in. Code Fox, hello. You have a special place for clicker games and you already love me? Thank you. Can you up... Oh, I am not going too deep enough. Okay, I'm gonna say upgrade, new line, fun. Upgrade, new line, ladder. Okay, new line, hunger. What could be cool is if for each upgrade level, for like the first few at least, or like for some of them, we had unique upgrade text. Social. What do you mean by clicker life sim? Clicker games equals money. Simple example, Travian in 1995. I don't know what that means. Travian. So the idea of Code Fox is that your life is just in a UI. Oh, the new line didn't work. Really? You don't recognize new line? Okay. That's unfortunate. I feel like that should work and something just... Did I do these backwards? Oh, I just did this one backwards. I'm gonna check all of them now. The one I checked was wrong. So, so far, it's just a needs game where... What? I'm confused. Godot string new line. Did I do it? I didn't know you could do a multi-line string. That's cool. Is that not how it's doing it? Do I have to do a double slash? Sorry, I never finished answering the question because I got distracted. So the idea is that you have needs and they decay over time. You can control the speed of time and you can add actions to your queue to resolve your needs. And then you can pay with money that you earn on a daily salary to upgrade the things that will improve your needs. So then they become more efficient and your decay is slower on your needs. And it just makes you become like a super life person. Yeah, I don't know why this is not... I need it to be on separate. But I can just change the config so that it does wrapping, and that should be fine. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm sorry if I'm like a depression simulator. It's just because I'm really depressed. But I'm having fun doing this, so this is good. In fact, this is like my favorite. Text. Auto wrap by word. Let's see. Made it in a space after the N. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Upgrade hung. Okay. Don't auto wrap. Yeah, let's try that. My mental health was duty last week. I def feel that. Well, I'm sad to hear that, but I'm happy I'm not alone. I feel bad saying that though. But DB9, this didn't work. We are all in this earlier. Okay, thank you. Good. Maybe a string isn't the right variable type. Godot export string multiline. I've never seen such a thing, but we'll give it a try. Oh, it's here. Oh, I've never, ever figured out how to do this before. That's great. That's really great. Ooh. Ah. That's the ticket. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, I'll stop. The day has been a success. It really has. I feel like I've gotten a lot of cool stuff done. Despite your objections. Yeah, that looks good. This looks crazy. We'll add another line for level. Or maybe put it on the same line as the number or the money. I'm just like, I don't want to put a limit on it, but I think I'm going to have to eventually. Even though I showed up. Oh. The example I'm reading is setting it in script. Yeah, no, I can do it in script just fine. It was just with the export that it wasn't working. Yeah. Yeah. We got there. Oh, we're in ads. That was sudden. Sudden ads. Okay. Let's see. We need a bar here. That looks swell, doesn't it? Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break since we're in ads. So you all can watch my life just decay in slow motion while I'm in the bathroom. You're gonna starve? I guess I can feed you. This would actually be a really funny thing to have as like a stream chat interactable game. Like if I just had it in the corner of the screen and then chat has to like do actions to keep me alive or something. Just like real life. Anyway. So, I think that there's a few things that are needed. Where's the poop redeem? There is one. Didn't you know? Wait, do you really not know about the poop redeem? My stream poops on demand. Which I guess some people in the chat struggle with, unfortunately. Very good. I hope no one else is saying anything because it's impossible. Literal shit posting. There is a delay on it though. They don't fly all over. Chat is smelly AF right now. It really is. It smells like shit. I'm tired of your shit, chat. This is why I stick around. Oh no, because the number of these surprises is limited, I gotta say. Okay, I never pushed this because I was fixing the formatting, so let's do that and then do the next task. Thank you. Yeah, you can literally just do the poop emojis yourself and then it might... They might fly around. No, I guess they don't. That must be a special Twitch thing. Oh, I missed it. You can make these fly around. Have you ever made a food management game? I'm working on one right now. I have. Do you want to see it? Oh, maybe food management's not the right word. It's called Farm to Bakery. That's my old logo. All right. So you have like these berries. You have money. So let's put down some blackberry. And then you have a pantry and you have a kitchen and you get a menu. So you start something in the mixer. And this is letting me know there's something to collect. So now I got more in my pantry again. And I click that and move it to the oven. And then I click the berries to start the next recipe. And then the last panel is the shop. And then once you make some money, it opens up the upgrade system. So if you go here now, there's a blueberry pie in the shop. And now you can move this. And we'll start another one of these. It'll only let you click on the ones you have the ingredients for. And then eventually this will be sold. And you can speed up time. I just sped up time. So now it's sold. And then you click on it. And now you got money for it. Oh. Can't do anything yet. And then yeah, there's like an upgrade shop. I don't remember when it gets unlocked, but let's do more blueberries. I don't remember when it gets unlocked. We'll need strawberries if we want to make the more expensive pie, which is definitely worth it. What do I have to do? I want to make pie. Oh, I think it's after the first day, so I have to get it through the day. Which is harder than it sounds. Yeah, and then you have staff, and you can assign them different tasks. But right now there's no staff. Staff is an upgrade to hire. And you can close the shop. I don't remember if it actually does anything yet, though. I think it, like, stops your staff from charging you if you shut down the shop. Okay, we need more blueberries. Oh, there we go. And then there's, like, hours where, like, business really slows down. So the probability of selling something gets much lower. When you shut down the shop, you can not interact with anything, but the garden keeps growing. Strawberry reward, there's a ton. So this is just the first page of recipes. There's like 5 pages of upgrades you can unlock. And I did all the art for it. Started the slow sales period. So, yeah. I probably shouldn't have added that. Maybe not had so much time dependency, but it was just like what felt like it made sense at the time. I need to check the pantry. Okay, we need more blackberries. And yeah, the next fruit won't start growing until you start what you have. So that's the incentive. Okay, blackberries are the limiting factor. Hey, we got the upgrades. Okay, so I guess making it through the first day. We got upgrades. So now here we can get more ovens. We can get mixers. We can get more recipes. More, like, planter setups. Or a decoration station. So I'll show you what happens with the decoration station. So now we got this here. So you can send it to decorate instead of sending it to the storefront right away. The animation is broken. Or did the game just freeze? Oh no, I have it paused. Okay. So yeah, now it like decorates the pie first. And then there's like a decorated version. So this is what the decorated version looks like. Oh. and you can see it in the shop. So that's the decorated version of this pie. Ported to Godot with voice acting. And then the computer here is for staff. And you can also get loans. And you can get upgrades that reduce your utility fees and stuff. So there's just like some stuff. This is a game that I've seriously considered remaking. Love the staff icons. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a different color for each part of the shop they can run for you. So they can sell for you, do planting for you, or baking for you. Okay, I want an emote of that mixer shaking it. Yeah, I love the mixer animation so much. Making me want pie. Yeah, a lot of variety. If we go back, if we just borrow money, and we get some of these recipes, there, that's all of them. And we can see just like what else we got. So pies galore, pies some more. So strawberry rhubarb, of course, coconut, lemon, and pumpkin. And then pumpkin, lemon, muffins, and some, what are these called? Turnovers, and some blueberry muffin. And this is a rhubarb crumble. And then some different cakes, so breakfast cake. Odds and ends, just different things. A sweet finish, you got zucchini bread. And they keep going up in price, like sale price here. You don't pay anything to make them, it's just ingredients. And then if you go back here, if we scrap this, now when I unlocked recipes that used more produce, I've unlocked the ability to also buy different produce. And it's like super funny because I made it so no matter what, it grows on the same bush. I want to see it grow. It might take a minute though. Okay, but yeah. I want you to grow, please. It's so funny. Okay, come on, come on. You're almost to fruit bearing. Okay, I could have done another one in this time. Ah, look at the little pumpkins on the bush. Isn't that so stupid? And like the carrots grow on the bush. Everything grows on the bush. Because it's just simple and funny. I liked it. But actually, if you remember, I was doing that maybe you don't. I don't know if you're here for this. I did like a Sunday Funday project where I started to make this game in 3D in Godot. And combined it with my other gardening game that like had some other stuff going on, and I just didn't end up really progressing in it, but it's something I would be really interested to do someday, because this is one of my favorite games to play of mine. Like, I love this game. Yeah, look at that decoration station. Let's make some pumpkin bread because we earned it. It's not balanced at all. It's extremely hard for early game dev me to get people to try my games. So I got like no feedback on balance, and now it's in Unity, so I'm never gonna open it again, but I'm working on a bush hot dog like game, but in 3D. What's bush hot dog? What does that mean? Yeah, this is an amazing animation. I also want a pumpkin tree. It's a browser game. Oh. Bush hot dog. Oh my god. Is this like a hot dog tycoon game with George W. Bush? That is interesting. That's so funny. I played like Lemonade Stand Tycoon and stuff. I'm guessing this is similar just from seeing this. Well, that's awesome. I want to see that in 3D. I hope you put jiggle physics on the hot dogs, because I feel like that's needed. I'm gonna close out of this because I don't want this running and taking up processing power. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I love those types of games. I have a jiggle physics on the characters already because I think it's funny. I mean, it'd be funny if like it's 3D and you're moving hot dogs at all to see them like wiggling about. Okay, so we are in this screen when we start the game. And at that point, we've already set our name, our starting age, our job, salary, money. This stuff is already known. That's why it's in this top bar. So I think it needs to be a global. Maybe something like character profile. Our display name. My voice cracked when I said that. Display name. Our age. Which will be of type age. Our birthday day. Int. Birthday week. Also int. The reason I'm including this information, birthday day, birthday week, is because I want this to be I want this to be something where if you're playing and then your character dies, then a new character gets loaded in that's like at the same point in time. I think actually maybe this shouldn't be this. This should be a resource. Character. Reincarnation is canon. No, it's more like you're not playing as the person you're controlling. You're playing as God. And if the person you're controlling dies, I want you to jump in to someone else and keep progressing. So like what I'm basing this on is BitLife. And I'm not basing all of the gameplay on BitLife, but this is just like part of the inspiration. So like you're... Oh, wow, it's tiny. You're this person up here. You push a button to do steps of aging and you can do a bunch of actions. But then if you die and you had any children, you get the option to continue life as your child. So that's kind of what I don't have the plan to add that immediately. Is that Fred? I did not know Fred still made YouTube videos. What? Yeah, it looks like Fred. It looks like Fred. Oh yeah, he's using his real name now. That's funny. Okay. All right. Well, now I know what I'm going to be watching for like my my downtime for a while. Yeah, his name is Lucas. I was obsessed with Fred as a kid. Wow. Okay. Take me back. That's like, I feel old as fuck now. Anyway. Or maybe young, like that is still relevant. That's crazy. Okay, so active character is gonna be of type character. And this needs a class name. Character. So for age, we're gonna have... I had a Fred shirt when I was a kid. I am so embarrassed to admit I was friends with Fred and his cousins on MySpace. Like, and I knew what state they lived in. Like, I figured it out by watching the videos enough. Like, I figured it out because of the date of the Hannah Montana concert that they went to that they talked about. Like, it was too much, I think. Like, it was just because I was so bored. I, like, was able to figure it out. Too much. Yeah. I have IRL birthdays in my game for showing shoutouts on the title screen. Wait, what does that mean? I have IRL birthdays in my game for showing shoutouts on my title screen? Huh? Don't laugh at me. I'm like, I was like 10. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that's why it's funny. Okay. Me and my friends, but mostly me, wanted to be YouTube celebrities after that. And like, I tried to get them to make funny videos with me, like sketch videos, but like, my friends weren't as theatrical as me, and so it just like never came together, and I couldn't figure out how to do it by myself. But there's just like a few videos of me like embarrassing myself on YouTube from like my childhood that I don't think exist anymore. But we tried. I tried. And there's one of me eating a whole raw onion, because like a big one, like it was like this big, because I like onions, and we thought it'd be funny, and it was kind of funny. Time to put on my detective hat. Don't. It's embarrassing. The origin stories are important. Wait, Cody, what did you mean about the birthday thing? I have IRL birthdays in my game for showing shoutouts on the title screen. What does that mean? I don't understand. Are you saying you use real dates? Or you like reference people's birthdays? Like, do you collect their birthday and then check if it's the date when they open the game? Or like, what does this mean? So you're going to eat a whole raw onion on stream when? Turgis? That's a really funny idea, but my stomach is in such a knot right now that the idea of it makes me sick. So probably not anytime soon. I've never used version control on a Godot project about to attempt right now. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, Shrek. Who doesn't want to be Shrek? That's not an insult. I have a list of birthdays from people in the community to show a little shout out, like happy birthday on the title screen on their birthday. So it's not happy birthday to the person playing the game. It's just a happy birthday to someone you know when it's their birthday. Shrek is cool. Exactly. He's got layers. Have a good lurk, DB9. He's got layers. Everyone who plays sees the same message. Okay. I really do love Shrek. I talk about him too much. Aw. Then I accept your compliment. Oh yeah, the Fiona Bird song. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna say baby, child, teen, young adult, elder. In fact, no young adult. You go from teen to adult. No choices. Const. Days per age. Age.baby. I don't know why I said it like that. .baby. Dictionary of age and ints. It would sound like Johnny Bravo. I feel like baby 3 years is too long, perhaps. 3 days, I mean. Because the days represent like years. Hope all is good. What does the class type for age look like? How come it's not an int? So S for Morris, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I am displaying age as, yeah, enums. Just names instead of going by day, because their age is in days instead of years. Yeah, no worries. I am man-child. Where is that one? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Took me a minute. Days for age, child. You can be a child for like 10 years. Damn. And a teen for... Actually, maybe like this should be 8 years and then a teen for 10. And then you're an adult for like a really long time. So let's just say 30 days. And then you're an elder for like 15 and then you're done. I think I'll go by elder baby from now on. Something regal about it. Oh. Hi. You got a wet head. That's gross. Right. Okay, I'm actually thinking we should do like age data and take this off. And then enum. Days in. What else? Display name. That's really all I wanted right now. I think this will be a conflict though. Age info, just so it's something different. So if there's anything else that's like special with the ages, I can add that in as extra age data later. Like if I wanted to list unlocks that come with the age or something. Okay. Days in age. I think that's just gonna be easier to keep track of it. It's so warm. I feel like super warm now. I just keep going back and forth between hot and cold. So then we got display name, age, and then we got, we can just put this as all. Age, money, funds, job title, string, job level, int. I don't know what I'm gonna do with job level yet, just writing it now. You think it's warm too? Okay, it's not just me then. Job title, job level, job salary. And this might all get rolled into like a job thing later, but just for right now. Job salary, daily salary. All right, so by default, your job title is going to be Owl Exterminator, level 1, with a salary of 300 per day. I have to check what the 60. Okay, so that's too much. You should be able to get like 3 per day. So maybe 200. All right. Make a new me. I forgot to make all these export variables. Oh my goodness. Actually, I guess the only thing I needed as an export variable. Carrot? No barking. No growling. Stop it. Stop it. Carrot cake, no. Carrot, no. So we'll start with a $100 in funds. Carrot, settle down. Settle your biscuits. No one wants to hear you. In your trouble. You want to sit in my lap? Oh. Can you just let her out? right, sorry. She's outside barking now, but Coda's with her, so she'll stop. It's just like if she has to poop, she acts the same way as if she has to bark. It's really confusing. And it's on purpose. Okay, so really we just actually need an export variable on the name and the age. I think for now we can... Yeah, so... This and this. Maybe this. Obviously I'm an owl exterminator, but... Really, this will all be set in a UI. This isn't going to be something I'm preparing, which is why I haven't been worrying about it. All right, so let's get this data up. Character name label. Let's just do character. Text equal to character profile dot active character dot display name. As for this, say this is equal to me. Okay. Plus character profile dot active character dot age info I should just static func. Oh no, I'll just say func. Get age display. Turn age info on age. Age data dot display name. Oops. Okay. Update display. And then what we need, mobile signals dot day changed. Next. Display. So every day we'll update this. That's probably easier than... maybe I should just do a separate signal for this kind of stuff. Not update it every single day. Added the hot dog physics. Nice. Do you have any Blue Sky posts? Any videos? Anything you can share? I kind of want to see it, so... I'm gonna put this at the top. Character. Age changed. Yeah. And we're not going to send anything with the age changed. New total. Daily salary change. New amount. So every day, the characters can do things, which means I need a signal, and I don't think I'm gonna have one directly. So maybe I'll put it in character profile. Nah, Chris, welcome in. Every day I wake up with Folgers in my cup. Sweet Folgers aroma, the best part of waking up. Is this an ad? Are you an advertisement? I know you're not Chris. Are you an ad? But you said it wrong twice. That's not the jingle. Help, I'm being advertised to. Yeah, you said it wrong. Now you have to look it up, because I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to sing it to you. Bernstein Bears? You mean Berenstain Bears? Aloha! Oro, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Are we winning? I think so. Or Fruit of the Loom. What about Fruit of the Loom? They changed. Funday changed. The tastiest part of waking up. No, that's not it either. People remember there being a cornucopia before we hop timelines. Isn't it just a pile of fruit? It's the greatest part of waking up. But that doesn't fit. You don't say the best part of waking up. Because then you'd have to lengthen the best. Like, it doesn't fit. It's the greatest. Because it's a 2-syllable word. It fits the rhyme pattern. Yeah. I will fight you on this. I refuse to ever look at a resource. I don't know what that is. And probably no. Because I don't want to get the business end of YouTube. If it's the best part of waking up, then they totally failed on getting a balanced rhyme scheme. So, shame on them. That's all I can say. Also, Turgis, you said the tastiest. So, no. Okay, so on date changed. We want active character that increase date changed. So we're gonna add this in. So funds is gonna be plus equal to daily salary. Days in age is gonna be plus equal to 1. And then we say on the setter, days in age is equal to value. If days in age is greater than or equal to age info dot age dot age data days in. I need a way to change what the age is. Yes. Next age. Next age for elder. You don't want to know. We may lose some of our younger viewers. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Oh, I said it in jest. I just like coffee. Yeah, I like coffee too. Debating 80s jingle. I see. Yeah, I don't think people would stay for that. The new rigged hot dog is causing errors, so I gotta fix it. That's okay. Take your time. I'll be here for a bit. Age is equal to age info age data dot next age. I'm just gonna actually add dead. Sorry. Age dot dead. Oh no, funk die. You died. Just you died. Sorry, everyone. If age is equal to age dot dead. Die. We need you to jingles live on stream now. It's made in the mountains. I have no idea. I like the just like emotionless. You died. Like, just, that's it. Foe vanquished when you poo. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. Anyway, so if this, then that, and then days and age needs to reset to 0. The word rank was supposed to be in there. We need you to rank Jingles live on stream. Okay. I thought you just meant like be Jingles. And I was like, what does that mean? All right. I'm starting as an adult. Else. Global signals dots age changed dot emit. And that'll be for this. Okay, so we got age progress bar. Plunk on they changed a value is equal to character profile dot active character dot get age ratio, which I still have to write. This is how I work. Return days and age divided by age info age. Hear it? Stop it. You look ridiculous. She's like laying on the floor. Like restful, but just going for no reason. Ridiculous. Alright, I know I'm gonna get an error for this, so I need to say load it. You're smart. Don't you know what we need you to jingles means? I mean, I just thought you meant start singing. I didn't want to. She had a long and hopefully tiring trip at the park today. Is she chilling out if she's sitting here growling? Me laying in bed, doom scrolling. Wait, what? What? I want to add in random death, but not yet. But soon. Restfully growling. Oh, I see. Career name. Again. More of this. Literally just gonna take character name. I don't know when it will update. Job title. plus level plus global signals dot job changed. Next. Update display. I'm toggling between job and career, which is not smart. Salary changed. I already had this one. Daily salary. Yeah. I probably could have done something else for this at this point. Money changed. Funds. Okay. I don't send these signals though. Set value. Funds equals value. Emit funds. Okay, sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Did a little prototyping for Life Sim card game a while back. There was a legacy currency you were trying to build up as your final score. That's cool. Also, instant death omen cards. Very hardcore. That, I feel like, would frustrate a lot of people. But I think it's funny. So I like it. Did I... Does job title change? Job changed. Oh, we're in ads. Oh. That value. Job title. Plus value. Emit. Set value. Job level is equal to value. This dot emit. Alright, that's pretty cool. So I've been coding for a long time and I haven't been playing. So right now, there's still no consequences for going in the red. And there's no space here, really? Getting sloppy. This isn't updating because the day hasn't passed yet. Now this feels crazy slow. I feel like this game doesn't work for babies. I didn't connect this. I'm gonna change the speed of time to be super, super fast, just so I can see it. The whole theme was kind of a life cut short. Oh, I see. Taking certain actions would shuffle omens into the deck, so random but not a total surprise. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's like just being unhealthy or something. All right. Day 1, week 1. Oop. That's quite fast. Adult. Seeing the errors just counting up. Probably just like a mismatched signal. I want to see him die. Fair enough. Is that how you spell that? I'm gonna not do quite as fast. Because it's hard to see. So I'm not getting money. Oh, wait. Funds label is the one that's wrong. Okay. 700. Okay. Yeah, in your whole life, that's all you're getting. That's pretty bad. So it's like every day at midnight, it steps 1. Which doesn't look great. Well, I just missed it. I don't like this bar here. Funk. Can afford. Return active character dot funds is greater than or equal to amount. Funk. Spend money. Amount. Int. Funds is equal amount. Funk. Earn money. I know I could have just done negative for spend, but I might have more going on here later. Like sound effects kind of thing. Active character dot funds plus equals amount. So what we need to do is when we're doing the action manager, we will say check active action finished. If active action dot progress is equal to 0, if character profile that can afford active action dot cost. Is it really not going to tell me? Cost to act. Character profile dot spend money. I'm just yes, cost to act, else get next action in queue. So we'll try to spend the money, and if we can't afford it, then we just don't do the action. Achievements too. I want to earn $1 billion. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? What? You want to earn $1 billion from achievements in your card game? What? I do really like the concept. I don't really like card games, but this does sound good. You broke out the separate earn function. Oh, yeah, for tracking your earnings in a lifetime and making an achievement. Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. Good point. Okay, so then the other thing is my action buttons. If this is updated, or if money is changed, and money changed, we send how much the amount is. If oh wait, disabled is equal to action dot cost to act is greater than an amount. Should I post I added jiggling wieners to my game? Should my post say I added jiggling wieners to my game? I do like that. I like that a lot. You should. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I gotta take Streamlabs out of the score again. And also, I heart funny bots. Yeah, there it is. I'll say not that kind. Good. The jiggliest wiener game is here. It's coming. Okay, so I'm gonna also say disabled is equal to this. It's greater than character profile dot not can afford. Okay. Yeah, then Coda would be right up there. Oh, for sure. He's so close. Okay, so the button went to disabled, and the disabled version of the button is not stylized. This is already a game, you guys. Ah! I forgot how fast 3 was. Hack Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh god, it's Sunday. Where does the time go? I am once again telling you that it is Sunday. Hypothetically speaking, where would you hide a 5'10" dead chicken? I don't know. Game achieved. Bye-bye. I hope that this isn't a pun, Hack Dog, about killing people. I'm not ending. Welcome in, my twin. Happy Sunday. But I did just finish the game loop. Although it's odd that I guess day gets called at the start of the game. So maybe let's just say if day is greater than 0 or week is greater than 0. We'll say if day is equal to 0 and week is equal to 0. Turn. So really it's just the first one. Oh. How did that happen? When did that happen? My ending screen is up. How did... okay. That's funny. 2 hours ago. Nuh-uh. OBL's just telling you to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Yeah, maybe. Thought we were getting the Irish goodbye. I don't know what that is. Alright. I'm an owl exterminator. That's a Futurama joke, and if you don't get it, well, says more about you, really. Oh, when you leave a party without telling anybody. I hate when people do that. I hate that. Okay. Settings. This button doesn't need to be here yet, so I'm just gonna hide it for now. Then don't invite me to a party, me either. I guess I won't. Jeez. What's a party? Don't worry about it. Call me St. Patrick the way I depart. It's rude. I might just take out the level one. Have better parties, maybe I won't do it. No. Oh yes. All right, I'm ready to see your wiener. Post on Blue Sky. Oh wow. Oh, look at the rainbow in the background. Oh, they're getting all cooked. Oh, that's burnt. You burnt those wieners. I love me a good jiggly wiener. Sorry, Godot. Noah's Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It makes me think of, like, there's a lot of first person career sims, job sims these days, where you're like running some sort of shop. Always been told they're preferred hard. I didn't say I love me a good jiggly wiener more than a hard one and I hate you. Like, that's not what I said. It's okay. I can love multiple things. Yeah, you can literally see the tip pinched. That's so funny. Okay, so this is already a game. What happens if you die, though? I guess I don't have the NPC or the need failure. Adds character data and money. So this will actually be very easy to add. We'll just add a global signal. Character died. Easy. We won't do this one lightly. Set needs stat. If, okay, so we'll do that. Say if a new value is less than or equal to 0, emit. I need to do this after I update the bar because I want it to go there and then I'm starting a game design course. It goes from Unity to Unreal Engine. Oh, that's cool. It's at a community college. Wow. Good. Yeah, that's smart to show the variety because Unity and Unreal are very different. I mean, they accomplish the same thing and they're very popular. So it's a good thing to learn. And like learning the difference will also just make you better at like picking up any engine. Sirhika, thank you for the follow as well. And welcome in and hi, welcome. Yeah, Unity C#, Unreal C++, but also Unreal uses a node system. So it's more like a graphical thing for most of their like if you look at this tree on the side here, it's like a, I think they're also called nodes technically, but they're like scenes, and there's just like this hierarchy tree, and the way that Unreal does it is like a bunch of blocks with like lines drawn. Mathram C, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I heard Funny Boys raid. Tricky, I'm the one getting raided. Welcome in, Tricky. Blueprints, yeah. I hardly know GD scripts. I know just enough though. There you go. Mathram, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What kind of stuff are you doing? It has a script system as well. Yeah. Hi. Hi, welcome. You got rated. Yeah. When did you make your Unity Pi game, by the way? I really like the vibe mechanic of it. That was like the third game that I made in my game dev career. It should be timestamped. It's called Farm to Bakery. Where is it? Oh, I got confused because the floor is lava. So it's on the game page. August 3rd, 2023 was my launch. I wrote a launch devlog. Yeah, there was like a few people that played it. That made me super happy. I got 2 different commenters. That was like huge for me. Working on a dinosaur game with artwork from Chicky. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't copy paste his name correctly after suggesting to read you. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Devlogs have been real helpful on itch. Yeah? Like for you and getting visibility or... Now my face is like tomato red. No, don't be. It pings everybody who followed your thing. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was... Okay, Tricky. You're just giving me the business now. I'm a professional businesswoman. I know when I'm getting it. Yeah, so this was August 3rd, 2023, and I started doing game dev in June 2023. Now it's Sunday embarrassed day. Well, now I'm Sunday embarrassed too. So do you have, Matherim, do you have any visuals you can share on your progress for your dinosaur game? I would be really interested to check it out. Maybe like a Blue Sky post? You Blue Sky? Also, Kobe, having it with them naked would have been so funny. I understand you can't do that on Blue Sky. Or at least, I mean you can, but it really sets the tone for your page. So I understand not doing it. But like naked people with the hot dogs would have been funny. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I added that your character dies, but nothing actually stops you from continuing playing the game. You just died. Didn't even update this. Baby, you gotta update your age. I'm gonna put this here instead. Oh, I didn't see that. Uncensored character creator. There's an itch page, but the game is not really functional yet. Ooh. 50 Shades of Prey. Amazing. Okay, and now you're still a baby. What? I know that's spelled wrong. I know it, but I didn't look it up. The original game I was working on was for Game Jam, by the way. I'm responsible for pushing you towards game dev. That's good. Tricky Lady really wanted to join the jam to support, but she doesn't quite know how to code in Godot yet. So far we got. I already like this. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't quite work yet. I don't know what parts do, but this looks like a dinosaur park simulator. That is really cool. Bill I? Oh, look at him. Can I afford this scientist? What in the wage gap am I looking at? Oh. Can I not afford her? Alright, do science. Oh. Please. I guess I need the supplies. I want the egg. So, chicken? A rooster? Bird Plaza. Oh. Science rules. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is cool. I'm guessing I can't... Oh, can I not do two at the same time? Five minutes is pretty steep for getting started. But this looks really cool. $600 to start a corporation in Canada. $300 if you get a lawyer to look up the business name. What? Are you gonna open a business? Krautesh, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's like a tycoon and cooking game combined. With how they recreated the dire wolf, I want them to make GMO birds that lay dinosaur-containing eggs. I see. You only had a day? This is a day? That is so cool. Higher scientists. Okay, I should have read this. That's so cool. I love the art for this too. Salt and pepper. Sad Monday for me? Oh, sorry. I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh, double sorry. That sucks. I almost said I hate waking up, but I'm not gonna say that. I don't like waking up early. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so sweaty. I'm gonna turn the fan on really quick. I'm trying to... So what I'm doing... I'm just gonna leave this run. Try to figure out why this isn't getting updated. Age changed is omitted. So I've set the age is equal to next age. And if it's dead, then you die. But what I was doing was just calling die. Oh. Of course. It only works if you die of old age. What do I do? What do I eat today? You want a vegan chicken and spinach quesadilla. Oh, I know that's spelled wrong. And yeah, it doesn't stop the rest of the game. We need a death screen. Deceased. Okay, I did spell it right. It's just spelled wrong. Oh, wieners, I see. For eating. I thought you meant my game, and I was like, why? Something with vegan chicken. That does... Yeah, I like vegan chicken. Maybe, do you have stuff to just have, like, a chicken salad? Or even just, like, chicken salsa... and rice, maybe? Ooh. Do you have peanut butter? Peanut butter, soy sauce, sriracha, chicken with rice? Or noodles would be, like, so good. Right there. Pining for the fjords. What? Tomato sandwich. PB and chicken sandwich. Vol au vent. Vol au vent. So you have like pastry. I've never seen this, but it looks really good. Especially this one. Yeah, if you have the things for this, you should have this. Because this looks creamy and buttery and savory. And I would like some small hollow case of puff pastry. That's literally, we used puff pastry to make the apple pie because we got the wrong kind of dough, but I want this. Patty case. Vol au vent's typically made by cutting 2 circles in rolled up puff pastry, cutting a hole in one of them, stacking the ring-shaped piece, and then filling them. And then we eat them. I'm ready for this. Yum. Okay. Although, if you're cutting out circles, you have to figure out a way to use the rest of the dough. Because you're gonna have some extra dough. So I need a death screen. It's gonna be so sad. You died. Save this under UI. Center alignment. Add child node button. Play button. Rebirth. So actually, this is a theme override panel. What's a good color for death? Because we could like just darken it. Well, I missed some things. I have the puff pastry thingies. Okay. They're a classic amuse-bouche at dinner parties. Oh, definitely. Puff pastry cobbler with the scraps. That's basically what the apple pie is. Didn't you wish I was living in your basement right now? I mean, if the puff pastry, if you have the puff pastry, then really we have the puff pastry, right? It's our puff pastry. Wait, what? I wish that was the case. Wait, what? Wait. Indeed, except I don't have a basement. Did you have to get rid of yours because there were too many bodies in it? I wish that was the case. We just don't build houses anymore in the UK. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's like... That's wrong, and you should feel bad. So, you know. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna add a larger font size because this is the only thing on the screen. You died. Rebirth? I should probably connect the button too. Get tree dots, change scene to file, life, pressed dot connect, pressed. I wish there was just like a function that you could override for buttons that was already this without me having to make a custom class where if I then add a ready function, I have to remember to call super. Because it won't tell you like, hey, you're not calling super. It'll just like, that's it. Okay, character. So instead of calling on character die, I'm just gonna say Well, actually, no, we'll leave that in. And then I'm going to say get tree dot change scene to file dead. Death. And then I'm also gonna emit the signal if you die of old age rather than calling die. So it'll be a little circular. We're here and then we call character died and then come back here after. But it'll be like a second, you won't even notice. I hate it when people don't invite me to parties I don't want to go to. Okay, so this is gonna be really like instant and uninformative for now, but it's just a way to be like so instead of like you died, maybe when you get, if you die of old age, you won. Game 1. Alright, I'm actually not going to put this in here. We're going to put it at the top of the life screen. Get tree. Change scene to file. All right, we need a new scene. And it's actually going to be just a copy of the death screen with different text. Hooray. You died of old age. This isn't the most efficient. It should just be like a death message. And then you're either your ending message is based on a global's conditions. So something I'm wondering now. Oh, I didn't make the game 1 signal. Also on the screen. I'm thinking you're got here just in time to die of old age. Welcome in, 12 feet up. I'm thinking that I'm not resetting the age. And I could just check the code, but I think it's easier to try and live at least one day and then find out. How is this baby affording these things? I don't know. Go to sleep, baby. It would be cool if the needs change based on based on their age. Like babies and elders need to sleep more and poop more. Maybe. Or maybe the elders don't need to sleep at all. I don't know. I'd have to look up some statistics to say for sure. Life is so hard. This is too much. Just let me tick up. Oh, okay. So then if I die, I think my age is still going to be partially done. Oh, maybe not. Did my money restart? No. The older we get, the harder it is to sleep. I have soy ginger tofu in the oven. You will smell it soon. Everything's okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is an incredibly hard game right now. Which isn't great. Character profile. I think all I have to do is set iHeart to local. I think. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive, staying alive. You can tell by the way I do my walk. Come on, once me, no time to talk. I just hope I don't get demonetized because that was such a perfect rendition. You know how it is. The double click on the needs is very hard. Okay. Now we can die. We're gonna starve. That still seems wrong. Should I have that much money? I thought I started with 100. Living is especially intense if you're living intense. Yeah. The diva is prowling. She really is. So I've been lurking and I hear things like die of old age and so on. What are you up to today? We're working on a life sim. Thank you for the hydrate, Kobe. We're making a life sim. And there's basically 2 ways to end the game. You either die young or you die of old age. And one way is considered winning, and one way is considered losing. Reading my Unity book, we only have 1 textbook and 6 classes. That's nice. Getting to the death sim part of it, pretty good progress. Yeah, for 1 day, I feel like, or 2 days, I guess I started yesterday. This looks cool. The book, or what you're seeing on my screen. Heart claims it's water, but I'm 90% sure it's pure gin. Can you imagine me calmly drinking that? The game. Oh, okay, thank you. So, I set this to local. But my money is not resetting. Character profile. Okay, what if I did it like this instead? That reset? Can I do that? I don't think that's it. I just want it to act like it's new. Okay, so I have to do I don't think that's right. Yeah, no. I don't know what I'm doing. This is Godot, yeah. Downing with experience. Damn. Oh, wait. I'm a silly goose. Fuck. Okay, who's got the counter? Thank you. I didn't want to go, but I want to have the opportunity to get anxiety over whether I should go or not, and then feel relief when I stay home lurking. Wait, what? You have tooth, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice. You know, you've said some pretty hurtful things to me, but that takes the cake. Also, hi again. I went to eat lunch when I thought you were ending. That's funny. Hey, Aria, welcome in. About getting invited to parties. I see. Who needs parties when you've got game dev? Am I right? Carrot, calm down. Carrot, calm down. Carrot, calm down. Calm down, Carrot. Carrot, calm down. I basically just always need to be sleeping. Because I basically always need to be sleeping. Please, just stay alive a day so I can test this. For the love of God. You gotta. Yeah, the mistake that I made, the silly goosery, was that I was trying to change the variable of like the resource that is iHeart. Okay, now we are at age stage 1, and now we can die. But I was like, the global doesn't recall ready, so it was not changing. What the fuck? Age is still deceased. Yeah, what is... It should just call this 2D art break. Oh, hot diggity. Let's do it. Making BitLife, kind of. It's BitLife, but it's more micro, like The Sims. Fairly Odd Parents is epic, though. Yeah, I like that show a lot. Is there a procrastination button? I mean, it's just constant. Here, you calm your biscuits. I don't want to hear your barks and bites. You calm down. I do want a 2D art break. Yeah, I was thinking maybe redo these or make some icons for this. So I'm doing a jam right now. It's a palette cleanser. I just started it yesterday, so I just got a couple days, and it's just, the theme is arcade, so something small, and there's no judging. It's just something Wordstone's hosting. I can post the link. But I wanted to make this because I made a game for Bracky's Jam that did super well, and that was just supposed to be taking the skill gain part of my bigger, like, bean life sim and making it into a clicker. And so now I'm trying to do the same thing with other components of the life sim. And so this 1D life will be like the amalgam of the other things. So I wanted to make it. The tail's calming down. That's good. Icons look good. Maybe change the color. I mean, the thing is, they are the Google icons that you get like for phone apps, like Google apps. Like this one is a lavatory is the idea. I'm not crazy about it. I was thinking just make my own so that they can all be consistent and like closer to what I want. Also, the scale is off on them, which I think looks funny. But yeah, it's not updating. I'm not saving. And this gets called. So I guess we'll just die and see what happens. Pink is a good idea because it's life sim. Yeah, I like the... Honestly, I just like the contrast of the orange and blue here. And I like white text on that, but... I'm pretty flexible. I just want to see what's going on here. So age is baby. And now baby. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely not updating, and it's not just like the text is like actually not. Yeah, darker blue could work. It's like a card game life sim. It's a clicker. Oh, you're saying Regions, the mobile game. Oh, I see. We have ads starting soon. I'll do the art break. I just wanna get this working really quick. I'm wondering if... Well, I'll just Google it. I'll go shower. Okay. Godot resource not resetting when reloaded. The double equals 2. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's... Duplicate? Okay, maybe this will work. I'm like being very aggressive with this because I want to like test it fast. I don't need to do it this way. That's so stressful. Like ideally there'll be other things to do with your time as well. And we can like play with the numbers on this. All right, we have made it to day 2. We have 240. So now if we die. Why? It deleted the file and created a new one. That worked. What? I... This is just supposed to be a placeholder until I get the character customization made. Shush, Cody. Yeah, it should be making a fresh version of a character with just name, baby, job title. Alright, I feel bad about this because I just worked through the ads, but I need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna BRB. And then we'll figure this out. Sorry for the delay. I grabbed some apple pie and put in an order for a tea. So, you know how that goes. How are you thinking about bringing these learnings back into being? I mean, the resource stuff and like getting it organized better for like a more expanded set of like connected systems is a big part of it. So really just like figuring out the code stuff. The fabled pie, yes, although it kind of got destroyed when I was pulling it out of the pan, so it's not like the best. So I'm just gonna, this equals, actually I don't think I need to do it like that. I could do character new. Is that how they did it? Yeah. I don't know if this will help, but we're gonna try it. And off the bat, we're just gonna do the hunger upgrade because that's the best one, I think. I just immediately lost food on myself. That kind of sucks. It's really hard to do this with only my left hand. I just need a couple plates. Showbiz is rough because I just dropped food on myself? Or because my pie crumbled under pressure? Thank you. Can you take this and this? Thank you. That's my water. I'd love a refill if that's what you're saying. Okay, thank you. I would crumble too. I see. Nah, showbiz is easy. You'd love it. I say. Everything I don't know how to do is easy. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Yeah, sleep is like just not something that gets handled. We sleep when we can. Oh, we made it. Okay. It's an advantageous outlook. Some of the things got restarted. Would it be easier to just set it to null? Or is it because here I set it? Oh. Right. Huh. Okay. I realize what's gonna need to happen. So we're gonna take an art break. $60. So we want 50 by 50. So I was playing with the stabilizer, which is pretty neat. But this brush size is too big. Okay. So we want a few things. That's like approximately a toilet. This looks awful. I don't think I can do this right now. I'm learning how to do the brush stabilizer, and it's just like... It's not it. It slows me down. I like that it's brown. Yeah. Me too. Thing about toilets are, if you actually fill in the porcelain with white, then it's just like a big white blur. A blobler. Yeah, exactly. How does this toilet make you feel? Is there a bidet? No. It's a toilet. We got toilets and burlers. Burlers and turlets. And that one Berlin turlet. Fire me if and you dare. But there could be a bidet in addition. Yeah, but this is like an icon. You're asking a lot of detail from an icon that just represents the need to use the bathroom. Like, if I'm gonna add visuals that update as things change, then it's not really a 1D. I mean, I could, but like, the value for me of doing a 1D simulation is that I don't have to make art for every variation. It's like a bog standard Swedish toilet. It's supposed to. It's a turlet. It's a crapier. All right. And then let's do this. This. I think this one could actually use a symmetry tool. This might be too small to like really see what's going on. Are Swedish toilets different? Show the internet your bathroom. I actually had the weirdest bathroom of my life when I lived in Ohio. Looked like a news for a moment. I know, I had to fix it. I'm gonna go to dark place. No. No. I thought I took this off. When I was in Ohio, we had a toilet that like the flusher was a doorknob on top of the toilet that you pulled up. It was so weird. I think these probably should have been lower. Or just non-existent. Does that make you think of a shower? The toilet knob is wild. Yeah, it was really weird. And like that it was a puller. It was just, I've never seen that. If it's integrated in the wall, is it like impossible to replace? Sorry, pie. It seems like it'd be a lot more expensive. Needs icons. Oh, that is nice. It's easier to clean under the toilet. My trick is that we just don't clean under the toilet. I think I already have open. I guess I did not. Oh, I want to see. 630 by 500. I don't know why that's not already. Save image size as itch cover. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll do like a... Oh lord, that's awful. I just want like a rounded cornered square, but maybe we'll just do it like this. And then round the corners after. So this is gonna be the fill. Okay, and then this is gonna be the background. Trust me, chat. I have a plan. And a dream. Okay. I've heard this before. It usually goes well. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so this will be fill. And this will be back. And this will be button. And this will be prog bar. I finally learned how to center a div. Welcome back, Ball City. I don't know what that means. My phone just went off. I got the email finally that I'm famous now. It's about time. An element in HTML. Oh. Oh. Is it not just a... Is it a... I don't remember. I don't remember HTML at all. Never mind. But I'm glad you got it. Go party with Fred soon. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. nice rounded corner to take your mind off things. Like how hard life is in this specific game, because I made it way too hard. Alright, so we don't have to be perfect about filling the back. What? What? Oh, it changed to blue somehow? That's so odd. Oops. Maybe I'll color mask. Oh, bad. Okay, there we go. I feel like this could be even rounder, though. In the pursuit of roundness, no one wins. What? The fuck? Why would this draw in white? Oh, because it was erasing. Oh my gosh, I'm ridiculous. Having Wiener game flashbacks? Because I'm drawing something tubular? Because you just like Wiener games? Wiener, heck yeah. Alright, let's fill this. Alright, and then we'll add a filter mask, colorize, darken. I was thinking like a golden button. But like brighter. And And then this will not be pink. That was just so I could see it easily. Does look nice though. I do like it. I mean, we could do it red and then make it like very shrunk back. Bonk? Horny jail? No. What if it was like this and then, oh, no. Oh, no. Honestly, just like even up here would be good. Zero, 66. Okay. Oh. Seeing this, does it make you feel nervous? Or nah? Yeah, that's good. That's the emotion I'm trying to get. There we go. That's like, it's like the color in the game. Soothed by the blue, though. I think he'd be able to hang in there. Oh, that's good. That's what I want. Like a mix. Panic and acceptance. My mouse is like lagging, and it's really not fun when this is what I'm trying to do as the activity. I'm just checking. I want to make sure we're not going into another ad before I get a chance to read out. So let's do just the gendered bathroom sign from the game. Even though that's like one of the ones I hate, I'm now like, sure. Ah, yeah. Forgot we left it in a broken state. I do that? That would be handy. Actually, if I set it here. Okay, anyway, I just want to see the button. Like, I could just bring in the icon, literally, but I don't want to do that. I should have probably just brought over the symmetry tool for this part, but I didn't want to have to move it. All right, I'm just gonna move them to the center a little bit more. And then maybe let's add some like panic lines. Ah, panic. Oh my God, you're gonna poo yourself. Maybe we could do thicker than that. That's too thick. This. Oh. That's too big. Oh my God. Nah, these look bad. Maybe this? What's... no. It's enormous. Okay, well, what if we did something like this and this? And then I just like wasn't lazy about it and brought this here. And then I brought this down here. And then I was like, Panic at the Disco. I gotta add the filter mask, make the color, and then we'll judge if it induces panic. Especially if we then add an outer glow. You know what? Outer glows for everybody. Oops. I'm scared enough to poop. I know that panic all too well. I don't know. Maybe it's just because these lines are still on. I feel like the couple isn't really looking right. The people aren't right. Make her a big old triangle, as women often are. If the stories are true. Maybe it's because she's got like a single leg in the middle instead of two legs. No, that looks so much worse. All right. The monster catches up to you, you poop. Yes. Let's panic. Oh, wait. Forgot to this. Oh, hey, I have tea. Nice. Oop, I haven't saved this yet. Alright. Alright, let's add in a text. My 1D light. I think we could do better than that. Not quite a fan. I feel like it has to look kind of like clinical. Like no. That's like MySpace. This is military. I want it to be bold and feel like a big... No. Actually, what we could do is like something more fun and then just make 1D look really blah. So like MV Bully. Yeah. Fuck yeah. What do we think? I think 1D could be even more like wide is the thing. Because it's already wide line. No. It just changed back. Okay, I guess not. Huh. It doesn't seem to be able to update. So what I'll probably do then... Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay. I'll separate them out. And just rearrange them as separate pieces. Yeah, I like this a lot. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah. No. You can be the normal font. I think the whole thing needs to be bigger. But I'm liking this. Something like this, maybe. It seems a little, Oh, wait, this isn't part of it? Here we go. We could do a few bars where it's like different needs all in the red. But I kind of like just the one and having it towards the bottom of the screen. It's pretty bland, but I don't know what else to put because the game doesn't really have much to it yet. All right. We have ads starting, so I'm gonna snooze so we can get a bit more before I rate us out. Just thinking we could probably start with a full screen like character creator. Because it's not like I'm... Oh, character creator screen. It's not like I'm shy to make more UI. That's like the whole game, isn't it? The background could be a picture of cubicles. Yeah, but like, that's not in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think what's gonna happen, like what I'd like to do anyway, is to just have a pretty empty game cover, and then when more gets added to the game, I'll just add to the cover. Here, calm down. Coda, do you think you could let her out? Oh my goodness. I thought she actually had to go to the bathroom. She fooled me. Who are you? Yeah, it is. It does evoke that. And it's not what it is. So I think playing into that will be confusing more so. Like, you could argue that it is that anyways, because there's not much to the game yet. But shame on you, Carrot Cake. Shame. Name, occupation, starting age, that's kind of funny. I don't think that's gonna work for what I want though. Options button. Baby. Child. Teen. Adult. Color. Are you a baby? Is the question. Default name is going to be human. And occupation is going to be heiress. I spelled that wrong. Professional. I don't know, what's a funny job that's not just like disgusting? Like, don't be gross, but Columbus assembler, bathroom attendant. I like bathroom attendant. I think that's funny. I mean, I think they're all funny, but I thought that one was especially. Did I spell attendant wrong? Gift card gesture. Attendant. Yeah, that's right. Just always feels wrong, I guess. So we can center this. And let's make it really spaced out. And let's I don't like how like right aligned it is. Confirm. Start your life. Begin. Let's do it to it. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, like the issue is I want these in line and these in line. Maybe I should just change this to be column, or what is that called? A grid container with 2 columns. And we'll center it. Give it a 50. That's too much. 20. And 20. These are gonna be minimum size. Uh, 250. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Start burn. And we'll call this age selection. We'll call this job title. Call this character name. Okay, and then we'll attach a script in here. Character Creator. Start button. Snooze ads. Hopefully I can get this done. Or you might have to watch some ads. I have a feeling, though, you all would be either okay with watching another set of ads so I stream longer, or can just leave anytime and you're not a hostage. So I'm not going to keep apologizing for staying longer on my own stream. Even though it's tempting, because I do love to, you know, be dumb. Okay, I'm gonna grab these and we'll put that here. Active character equals character dot new. Active character dot name equal to this. Why doesn't it give me these anymore? Text. Character profile. Active character dot job title is equal to this. Dot text. And then age is equal to character dot age dot keys option this dot selected. What it's called? Oh my gosh, Jotson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome, raiders. Sounds like they're doing fireworks again. Oh no. Can we start updating the silly goose counter for every time you apologize unnecessarily? I think that's gonna really inflate it, but sure. This is your house, bro. That's true. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Nickname generator failed. Welcome in. Jotson, hello, welcome. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys, game dev, working Godot. And I'm working right now on a silly little game. 'Tis a silly thing. And I was about to test a bunch of changes, so you're here just in the nick of time. Let's do that. Just telling them about your recent YouTubes and how you're making a new game. Did I get that right? Yeah. Although I did take the week off of YouTube, so no recent ones, but I'm actually starting up again tomorrow. Abulik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And Kilo Nelios, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I have been working on a 3D life sim. I actually have, I think, still up from before. So this is a little video I posted the week before last Sunday of showing off. I'm working on a visual prototype for this game. It's a life sim that's based in Iceland where you earn money through knitting, because I'm a big knitter and I wanted to share something I'm passionate about. And I love life sims too. And I love Iceland. I haven't been there really, except for like a layover, but I just think it's so beautiful. So wanted to kind of, you know, show it. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't this video. It was a smaller one. Oh my gosh, what happened? This is the video. There's like nothing to it though. Like that's the thing. Like it's just a sheep walking around. Really chill here. I think Matham dropped me off here. Ultimate Lurker. Excellent. Ultimate Lurker. So this is the video. This was like my first showcase of anything on YouTube. And like no one really cared. Ledude Meister, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, we got ads starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up. But yeah, that's me. But then, so this last week, I was feeling really burnt out. I needed a break, so I ended up working on this game, Mama's Making Biscuits. I'm gonna share the link, actually. You know what? I can share the link. I made it for the Brackies Game Jam. It's doing pretty well. And it really motivated me. Basically, the idea is that I was taking the skill earning and unlocking recipes and stuff portion of that 3D beautiful game and just trying to try it out and experiment with the mechanics in a very simple setting. So I made a clicker version of the game. That's my company. So you do like research and you unlock recipes and then you do like upgrades and there's achievements around it that don't really do anything right now, but the idea would be that they unlock more stuff. But anyways, it went really well. Whenever I hear making biscuits, I think of cats. That's actually a good point. The original phrase "Mama's making biscuits" was a joke. It was like a reference because my husband and I were at the park and I was doing pull-ups. I was trying to be like a tough customer. So I was doing some pull-ups and I said, I don't know why, Mama's making biscuits. And so it's just something I like to say from time to time. And then when I found about the jam being risk it for the biscuit, it just made sense to me to like modify the knitting concept to cooking and like name the game after it. So yeah, this is like loosely based off of what I think I'll look like when I'm old. I'm Mama, if you didn't know. Mr. Garfy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna mute this because it is a very noisy game. But what I'm working on now, I'm in another jam that ends in like 2 days. That's just like make something small just to like cleanse your palate. So what I'm working on is a life sim that is just, well, it's simple. Okay, so I didn't set anything. That's bad. It should have caught that. So I need some checks, but can I get the hint? No, I'll just say text. Placeholder text. Can I grab that? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know the best way to do this. If okay. Text is equal to this, then yeah, I want to fix this quickly because it's gonna bother me. And then we'll do the same thing here. This is just something that gets run right at the start of the game. So it doesn't terribly matter if it's not the most performant thing ever. Okay. Anyway, that's what I meant. So who are you? Just leave it default. So I'm human, I'm a bathroom attendant, and I'm a baby. So you get in here and you immediately start to get hungry, and you can change the speed of time to really hurry up the process, the problem. But yeah, you can then use your money. You get a daily salary to upgrade things that will make it easier for you to live, basically. And that's the whole game. It's just like a progression game but about living instead of about running a bakery, basically. But the idea is that this would be expanded. So this is actually a tab button that there's no other tabs. But you'll be able to, like, in the time between maintaining your needs, improve your skills and change jobs, do a bunch of stuff. So it's kind of like BitLife, but in a more microscopic level, like the Sims level of micromanagement. But I am going to be more generous with the meters. This is just like, I haven't done any balancing yet. And I'm trying to play it in very fast speed to show. But we'll eventually age up. There we go. So we got some more money, which means we can afford another upgrade. I want to upgrade my sleep. That was really fast, but there was a bar there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, time just goes crazy when you're sleeping. Okay. We gotta upgrade this sleeper. You still grinding? Clean Torstal, I am. I was thinking I was gonna raid out soon. And we're in ads right now, I'm just noticing. Sorry about that. 10-hour stream. Thank you for the respect. I like to do it, so it feels like nothing to me to do it. It's like, this is what I would do for like most of my day anyway if I could. So like on Sundays, just like getting to do that with people that appreciate it too and want to share it, I just think is like a great way to spend the day. This is like my version of socializing is streaming, honestly. That's really sad. I shouldn't have said that. But it's the truth. Thank you for the follow, Path of Pizza. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Sunday Funday. Exactly. We're having fun. TBH, I work and code 8 to 10 hours a day and then come back home to watch someone else code more. At work, I code maybe 6 hours a day. Don't tell my boss that. And then, yeah, come home and code more. Ooh. Yeah, we're like living this life. Go baby. Go bathroom attendant baby. Why do you even have that job, baby? What's going on? I'll probably change that to say like allowance or something. My social enrichment is just cracking wise in chat, and we love you for it. Oh, I have more money. Let's upgrade our hunger. It's getting expensive though. You'll upgrade something cheaper. Yeah, so the price of upgrades gets progressively higher. Working hard or hardly working? I know what I am doing. Wait, what? You mean when you do your hours at work, or what? Oh, you're saying you know whether you're working hard or hardly working. Don't worry about it. Sure, yeah. I don't know. I want humor to be a big part of this game. It's obviously like there's nothing to it right now except that you can poop on demand, which is fun. And I want it to play nice on a phone, which is why it's in this layout. Poop is funny. Poop is always funny. I'm a 10% dev. Yeah, not a 10x dev. I'm a 10% dev. I feel the fuck out of that. I'm like really curious if other people are going to be able to like play this one at all, or if it's just going to be impossible. But yeah, there's money. There's... Oh, we reached childhood. We'll have to add in some funny sound effects, like to represent the stages of life and such. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that hunger need. It's so bad. We just spent all our money on that though. Oh no. A lot of dev work is spent in thought. That's true. But some people don't do that either. Pliny, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Reminds me of blinking, breathing, and walking manually in Manual Samuel. That's hilarious. Say I'm thinking hard, but really I'm just playing air guitar. Nice. What cup of tea you got there? This is chamomile mint. It is very good, and I felt like I needed it right now. But yeah, this game just got a lot easier because I am on my childhood grind hustle. This is ridiculous. See, the thing about progression games, like for some things, of course you can program like a script to jump ahead or whatever, but when you're trying to test the feeling of it, I feel like you have to, at least for me, I feel like I have to just play through it to figure out the feeling, like whether it's good and stuff. So I'm like, this is a very time-consuming thing to balance and test. Life is just about learning how to poop better. It really is. Just grinding out for that better bidet toilet. So hard to judge how fun your own games are. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And like, there's just not much to it yet. But I think this is a good start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it and put it on itch. And then we will make a little page for it. And then I'm probably... Oh, well, I'm going to have to make a Blue Sky post for it, of course. Little video. And then we're going to read out. Because it is late. Alright, let's go to the dashboard. My 1D life. It's like, where is anything? I feel like that's an okay cover. Okay. This is gonna be web. Oh, that's right. Clicker Life Sim is what I called the project. These are like the most nice little compact game projects too, because everything's just built-ins of the engine. Okay. No payments. We don't do that here. You ever have to test Godot exports on itch before you make them public? No. What do you mean, do I have to test them before I make them public? I can. I used to when I didn't know if they were gonna work, but now I'm confident in it. 720, 1280. I'm not going to give it a full screen button. It is absolutely mobile friendly in portrait mode. Genre. Simulation. Oh, it took me to the page. Jesus. That's bright. Ugh, it's the wrong blue. Okay. All right, we got needs. And we died. All right, we got needs. And we're going to upgrade our hunger. And we died. Oh. It still remembers my upgraded hunger. That's a problem. I had a save, import, export feature. All right, I'll just look it up. It looks awful gray now that I lit up the around it. I feel like the whole game is just too dark now. Eris Ezra? Yeah, I know them. I'm just wondering why this is... And it just let me do it? Oh, because they're resources. I need to make duplicates on all of these. Budge. Yeah, I don't really like working with resources so far. This has been super aggravating. Oh no, if I duplicate it, then I can't. Okay, no. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Where do we get it? There we go. Why did I open this? What was that? So I'm using... Oh my gosh. I'm using a... what's the term? I'm using a class with constants for some of the information that I'm getting. And then I'm using references to a actual node on the same script for other things. And the thing I was adding the duplicate to was one of the constants. Oh no, I didn't. No, I know Ezra. I did say that earlier. No, you're good. All right, let's try this again. I don't know if this is actually gonna fix it. Oh, oops. Okay, what would I say for a tagline? Click to stay alive. Balance your needs to stay alive. Learn to poop better to stay alive. No, I can't do that. Click. Improve and survive to sure. In this life sim, balance your needs and in this life sim, each day is a challenge to balance your needs. Upgrading your environment will make life easier so you can hopefully die of old age. There you go. This is very much in development. Much more. This is early development and much more is planned. Oh my gosh, life simulation. Fast? Nah, it's not fast paced. It's just that I was playing in fast forward. Oop. 2D. It's 1D. Survival. It is not relaxing. Is it stressful? Difficult. Idle, kind of. Clicker. Click to poop better. Click to poop. Click to poop better. Okay. It is done. All right, let's go here. Gotta refresh the page. And we'll submit. Just like any game, I guess. Hey, 1 of 2. I have to sneeze. All right. Can I make a quick video for B-Ski? I'm not gonna... Well, I'll let the music just play. It's fine. Is it not gonna play? Oh, I took a picture. Amazing. I heart the xenobiologist, and I'm a adult. Oh, that's not a good thing to get a recording of. Okay, the duplicate, I guess, didn't do a deep duplicate. That's annoying. It was so hard to line up the shot, too. I said true to duplicating with the things, though. Oh, because they're not exported. Fine. There's no reason not to have them exported. I'll just... Oh, it's already online too, isn't it? Ah, shoot. So that's going to break for everyone right away. Okay. Seeing the red on the thing is actually making me like really hate this because I'm like, oh fuck, I don't like seeing the red. It makes me stressed. Okay. Yeah. Gotta go touch some grass. See ya. Have a good grass. Have a good grass. Oh, I should put my logo on this too. Okay, so it's not broken anymore. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna make the video again. And then I'm actually gonna read us out. No more promises. I heart funny boys. Supermodel. Built. Okay. So hard not to push just like the button keys. And instead, oh no. I want to let myself die for the video. Okay. That's cromulent. It's the first video of it. So, it's okay. Good. It's easier to check if I make a different information on the next attempt. Okay. Today, this week, I finished work on the clicker, the idle clicker. Mama's making biscuits and started a life sim idle clicker that I am intending to use to flesh out the other systems of my larger life sim project. And hopefully this one, you know, I don't want to say that. It's really rough so far. But I plan to work on it. Nah, you know what? Game dev. This week I finished work on the idle clicker. Mama's making biscuits. Oh my god, leg, come on. I hate that. And started a life sim idle clicker called My 1D Life. there is not much to it so far. But I have big ambitions. And then we'll do stars in our eyes. Because we're gonna be a star. Okay. So here's this post if anyone wants to give it some love. And I want to check how Mama's doing. Jesus. Okay. 15 ratings. Nice. That's nice. Quite interesting idle clicker game that also feels a bit like a tribute to the original cookie clicker game. The staff's role being starting baking processes and selling the cookies. It's an interesting, successful choice instead of just having them bake on their own. The R&D being random success, but also necessary to proceed, makes for some good risk taking. Well, that's really positive. Thank you. All right. I'm hopeful. There's a lot of entries in this jam, but mine was near the top for most of the jam runtime. Views are a lot lower today. I'm guessing, yeah, just slower on incremental DB, which is understandable because it's not like fresh anymore. I'm hoping to get to 2,000 browser plays by the end of like the jam review period, which is like 2 weeks, so I think it should probably happen. Ah, dang. It's doing pretty poorly on incremental. Oh well. I know it's not like a conventional clicker game. Reviews also just... Yeah, okay. Anyway. Alright, let's go somewhere. Just you and me, chat. I'm doing this on my main screen just because my thing is acting funny on the portal. Godot game. That's awesome. I thought Ezra was live. Are they not? Am I not following them? Did I take too long? Thank you for the emote, Stevie. I can just like see him over here on the side. Sunday Funday gaming? What? Sunday Funday. Okay, I'd like to see someone doing game dev. Am I in the right category? I feel like people would tell me if I was in the IRL category. That's a whoppin'? A whoopin'? Indies Expo. That's cool. Copyright infringement. Oh, because of the Sunday Funday. Yeah, we should get him. No, don't be mean. geez, this person has a lot of viewers. I've never even seen them before. This isn't actually Pendleton Ward, though. Like, the creator of Adventure Time. That's just a name, right? Oh. Oh, geez. Drugs. Okay. No drugs. It absolutely is him. Are you just saying that to mess with me?
Los Angeles, right? Or was it Pasadena? Or I can't remember.
No, he streams. No, you're not messing with me. And he makes games?
Pasadena. There's a good spring roll. Place called Paper Rice.
The glasses are right. Okay. I mean, it looks like he's doing something cool. Let's go. That's super scary.
Spring rolls.
But that's cool.
Check it out.
Is this actually Pendleton Ward? Alright, well, we'll go say hi. And, oh, I should say, ending soon. Okay, we'll go say hi. Very cool.
Sure about their sauce.
And I hope you all have a good week. And I'll see you around, Charlie Brown.